hello.
G'day.
So this should actually be working.
Yeah, should we,
Tell them what you're doing.
what are we doing? We're repairing a JS-1, my training quad. My one training quad that I've been using for ages. You probably want to share this on Instagram, but it's happening.
That's probably a good idea. Well, you can do the introduction while I do that.
So, today, we're repairing the Char quad. Let me show you. Let me put my computer down. Okay, this guy here. This looks good from here. Look at that. It's got that nice char grilled patina. Is that what you call it? And that's what they use in like leather products and stuff. But like, yeah, it's a little cooked. I'll wait for some viewers to come in, and then we'll crack open the pod and start going through this. G'day.
We're live streaming on the BMS channel.
Yes, we're testing things.
Tom's going to probably break the BMS channel, so it's not my fault. But
wow.
This is what's happening. And he's fixing this char grilled quad. There you go.
So, there you go. Okay, so the backstory on this guy. This is I guess sort of a basher quad. It's built out of last year's spare parts. So all stuff that I deem not race worthy. All sort of refurbished so we can race with it. Like the arms are pretty twisty. Not the best condition quad, but it's tuned super leniently, which means that I can just put a ton of packs through it, and any parts that are on their last leg, I can run in this thing until they are gone. So I've had this thing for maybe 2 months, 3 months, and it's pretty much all I've been flying. Besides for racing, I've got separate quads for racing. So this thing's done like heaps of packs. I think I worked out anywhere between like 600 and 800 flights. And yeah, obviously with that a lot of crashing. And I was flying in some rainy days, had to crash into a gate, landed in some watery grass, and then fire. So it was pretty hectic. This poor ESC got put through its paces. This is actually a prototype gear. So I was meant to actually put it through as much as I could put it through and see when it would eventually give way, and it ended up dying to a puddle. So, I mean, that's pretty good. The fact that it took heaps of crashes, heaps of metal gates and concrete and stuff, and yeah, it still came through okay. It was just watering in that got it, so that's pretty good. Where's Dad gone? I have no idea where he's gone. The chat's like all the way like this way of me, so I can barely read it. I need Dad there to actually monitor it while I do this. But I guess we should go through things. Any questions came through?
Oh no, just to make sure it's all working fine, that's all.
Okay, as in any questions in the chat?
Oh yes, I can see the chat. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the chat.
I can't see the chat very well right now. Let's should we open this up and
have
a look before we get started?
Especially that capacitor, that's really impressive. Yeah. It also caught fire in my hand. Actually, you can see the blisters on your
Oh, that's from go-karting. I don't have much grip strength, so the wheel slides around in my hand, and yeah. So if you can see that, is that focusing?
Yeah, well.
I have no idea how to do this. I'm learning as I go. I've got it.
Yep.
There's a capacitor like right here. That's from the ESC. That's like launched itself off the ESC and just like burnt itself not only like onto the pod but actually through. Which is pretty ridiculous. So it was, I guess, a lot of heat. I mean, yeah.
Show me the char grill section now.
If we go to the quad, like that's pretty nasty. It's really smelly in here right now.
The audio level on the mic can be a little bit higher. I'm not sure how to do that. Do you know how to do that?
What's this?
The audio level on the mic.
Turn it up, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think it's probably because we're too far off from it. Do you want to move the mic closer?
No, I'll bring it close to you, that's all.
Yeah. I'll move this thing out of the way.
There you go. The mic's a bit closer. Hopefully that wire doesn't touch.
Yeah.
That should be better.
So, this thing's pretty char-grilled. I'm hoping I can save the flight controller. Or at least the settings. I doubt it'll be okay, but if I can at least
get... It should be fine. I could just see flames in my hand as it was cooking the flight controller, so I dropped it on the ground.
Yeah. So, I want to try at least recover the settings from it. I'm hoping that if the flight controller shut down before everything went haywire, I can recover the VTX and receiver. Because they're both... I mean, they were perfectly fine up until it caught fire. It was on fire and I still had video, which is a good sign, I guess. Yeah, and hopefully with that, the camera can be saved. The capacitor I might not bother with. We've got heaps of capacitors, so I'm kind of probably just going to replace it.
We've got Archmage watching.
Ooh.
And one of the questions was, how is the V thing going at the moment, affecting the racing world? There's no racing at the moment in Australia. That's all been put on hold. Most
internationally,
RC clubs have been told not to actually have anyone at their... they first started by cancelling the events, and then they followed it up with basically saying you can't go fly your quads at clubs and stuff like that.
Yeah, so
that's
probably out. I mean, we're probably going to change to this stuff for a lot more, which is cool. I wanted to do this stuff either way. It just means now I've actually got time to do it. So yeah, this is, I guess, the first step though. I mean, I did break this before everything sort of went south, so it's time to get it back on.
Take it apart. Go on, get it going.
Let's start with props. That's like the easiest thing.
So how's everything else going around other parts of the world? I'm assuming everyone's trying to work out what to do with their time and what they're going to be doing for a living and all that sort of stuff too. That's all quite the mess, isn't it? My wife actually works in a hospital, so they're sort of feeling the brunt of it at the moment.
Get that sound away. I just realized how loud that was looking at it peaking. Okay, there we go. This tool is super handy. This was actually recommended to me from Preston from Flight One. In DR1, he was like, "Oh, you got to use this tool. It's the best prop tool ever." I was like, "Nah, I don't need it."
Get in the habit of holding it like that, so you can actually see it. So it just covers everything else. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bring it nice and close. It'll actually focus on this thing. It's this thing here because it's got these lines. It's actually really good at focusing on those. Anyway, go on.
Yeah. So I was like, "No, I'm not gonna use it." Like 3 weeks into the 6-week tour, I had to use it because it was just like I was about to go up again or something. I damaged a prop, and that was all that was around, and it was incredible. So I ended up I bought one on eBay. That was pretty good. But the actual Husky branded one from Home Depot is like the really good stuff. Like this is good. This is like eBay. I'd say it's 90%. But the extra 10% feels so good.
Yeah.
Like it's not necessarily needed.
It took 2 US trips to get them, didn't it?
It did.
One to get yours and one to get mine.
Yeah, but they're really good. So I reckon it's worth it. The other thing too that might have contributed to the ESC blowing up, these are motors that were taken off of my last year's racing quads, ones that we deemed too damaged to race. And so one of them I did notice over the last maybe 3 weeks before this thing stopped working. One of the windings started to go bad. Obviously, I think I hit a metal gate and then like a start gate, and then obviously I bent something, so it started wearing out faster. And I suspect that would have contributed to more friction, meaning that the ESC would have been driven harder and therefore more pressure on it, making it more likely to blow up. So I think it was a bunch of little factors that led to this. But yeah, that's that apart. I guess, what's the next I'm going to do? I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to rebuild this whole thing, just because I don't know exactly how cooked everything is, and I might try to clean up some of the stuff off the carbon.
Drone out of Lego box.
Oh, I actually want to do that. I saw, King of Random. He had a video on that ages ago, and so did a flight test. So, yeah. Hopefully I can live up to them and do something cool.
Doing some really good video, haven't they? Good videos lately. Their content's just amazing at the moment.
Was that Stefan in the chat? Yeah.
Is it?
Stefan's in the chat. Hi, Stefan.
What's his name?
Something play.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Super play.
Super play. G'day, Stefan. Yeah, I want to do one out of Legos. So I've got tons of Legos, so I could do it. Actually, I want to get back into Mindstorms. I reckon Mindstorms is so cool.
So I'm just...
What is the tool called? The prop tool I'm using, it just says Husky.
Husky ratchet.
Yeah, gimbal ratchet or gear wrench. That's like the main two names that they go by. They're really, really cool. So, super recommended. Some people go into electric now, but I reckon this is actually a pretty nice balance of form factor, and it's super, super good. I think we're using one with a 1/4-inch thread instead of is it 3/8 or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know threads and stuff. I'm just getting into this world now because
I
started getting into cars.
Imperial, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, Imperial and just stuff. Ratchety stuff doesn't make sense with my brain. I'm gonna use M2 and I'm using M2.5 also. I'm gonna use this for now. probably actually get a box or something so I can put my screws in, so that way I don't have to worry about them getting lost. But yeah, how is everyone going? Dad's working on an Instagram post right now.
Yeah, I thought I posted a picture of the burnt out quad, but I took the photographs but never actually posted it.
Oh yeah, me too.
I really thought I did. I don't know what happened there, but anyway. Okay, and I am sharing it now. Done. That's done. Okay.
Oh, this is like melted in. I broke it loose. Everything's just sort of fused together, anything that was in a plastic part.
I can't wait to see. Actually, we've got the new ESC.
I do.
Can I take the new ESC out of the packaging?
You can. Oh, it's up there, yeah. You got it.
You've got a knife here, blade?
In the blue box.
Okay, got it. Oops. What was that flight controller thing?
That is what I'm going to use to test the VTX, I think.
So the ESC is going to pop in there. Is one of these guys. I should turn it around that way. There we go. One of these guys. And if I get this out of the packaging, we can compare what a new one looks like.
Yeah.
Compared to what you did to yours. Yeah, it was pretty smoky. Hello, Steph.
Oh, hello. This is a bit melted. Do you guys reckon I should reuse these pieces, the 3D printed pieces, even though they're like burnt to a crisp?
Well, there's bits of carbon everywhere, man, on this table.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. But yeah, should I reuse these, even though they're burnt, and just say it's character? Or should I put new pieces on that look fresh and pretty?
Damn, I hate this.
I'll leave that to you guys to decide. What's... Melbourne based? Yes, we are Melbourne based. So
that's the ESC?
Yeah, that's what we will be. Well, it's on my race quads already, and I'll be switching to it on this guy too. So, I think I fractured the camera case on this guy.
One of the things that we do is remove that capacitor and put it in a different position, don't we? Yeah.
So we also use a small capacitor. So the two-motor ones work quite well. Oh, there's more melted bits I can see. This is going to be interesting. This would have had most of the heat. So... what's better out of 1000 or 1300? I think it depends on the setup you're using. For your generic like 2306 through to, I want to say like 2208, I think that 1300 is better. I even like 1400. Anywhere between 13 and 14 I think is a good balance with the kind of sort of thrust output we've got. 1000s I tend to prefer for like your 4 inches or like long range. Long range, like super efficient sort of thing, so smaller motors and stuff. I had a 1000 milliamp hour setup on like a 2205 super light quad, and that was super fun.
Look at the capacitor.
Are you gonna get it off for me? Oh, thanks.
To save a bit of work.
Yeah, I think some more questions in the chat.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah, it's the first time we're doing it, so we're probably going to be a bit bad at answering questions, but we'll see if we can get through this. We used to actually be kind of good when we did Periscope, but you can see that's pretty cooked. Do you reckon I can clean that off?
I'll clean it off outside. If you just get them all out, and I'll give them a clean with a brush and some alcohol.
Yeah.
I can sort of scrub them clean. And hopefully we'll get rid of all the smellies.
Wow, my blue parts are turned purple. Okay, do you need that turned on, by the way?
I will in a minute.
In a minute? Okay. The scorch marks on the bottom plate. Yeah, I'm excited to see that too. This is going to be fun to see what the damage is instead of doing an investigation. Here's our first piece of electronics that we can have a good look at. Our camera. Besides the fact you can definitely see I crashed on the lens because it's all dirty. That's pretty burnt. It looks like though this back little cardboard thingy did its job, and I think it stopped all of the solder from actually splashing onto the camera, which is really, really good. So I think this will be reusable. I don't think this will be broken. It had filtered power going to it also, so there's a very high chance this has survived. The camera casing is a little cracked, but this is just a sort of throw around, run into the ground, and that might have already happened before this crash, so I'm not super fussed about that. I think it'll be okay. We'll find out though in a bit. Next thing to take off, I guess I'm gonna pop this guy off. Not that we can see much from this. I should actually unclip my Crossfire antenna. Throw these out. Do you need power?
No, I'm gonna get something.
Okay. Play freestyle, but wouldn't mind trying the racing scene. Racing's so fun. I reckon everyone should do racing, honestly. Like, just doing it for the fun of going around the track, I think is worth it. It's just fun to fly and fly fast.
It's just worth noting, Thomas is not biased at all.
I'm not. Honestly, I think that
I'm saying you absolutely believe it, don't you?
I do.
Can you put the
100%.
power on for me?
Yep. And you probably want...
chance?
Yeah, you probably also want the fan turned on. But that's going to be blowing
I'll be right.
over the microphone.
It'll be actually sucking it away. It'll be noisy when you put the fan on. Just put the fan on off when we need them.
Yeah.
Solid there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Dad's going to work on getting the capacitor and
I'm working off camera because I want to get this capacitor off, and it's a pain in the butt to get off.
Yeah.
So,
do you want to switch seats?
No, it's fine.
Because like it's you actually have good technique for that kind of thing.
Keep going. No one needs to see me do this. I'm but a mere peasant, unlike these super duper pilots.
Wow. Oh, okay, here we go. We've got the goodies now. Let me God, can I even unplug that? No, that's fused on. Okay, let's have a look at this. Do you want the fan on?
No.
Okay. So this is fine. This looks fine anyway. The surface of these top electronics, that's your video transmitter and receiver. Flipping it upside down, you can see that plastic's pretty burnt, but surprisingly, it hasn't deformed too much. A little bit of it's out of whack, but I think that's actually going to be usable. The flight controller, that's looking pretty nasty. I don't think I'm going to be getting anything out of that. We'll try, because it doesn't hurt, and I'm pretty sure I got voltage, what do you call it, circuit protection on the USB, so if this is shorted out, it shouldn't burn out my USB port. That would be unfortunate if it did. The flight controller there, the ESC, that's like, it doesn't get much more gone than that, I think. This actually just looks like something out of like a movie. Yeah. I guess let's go deeper into the quad and see what else is waiting for us. That's intense. That's insane. Like, you can see it's all cracked. That's like crazy. I'm not gonna reuse this capacitor. I think it'll be okay, but also it's like connected to direct power, so I'll probably want to play it safe.
Cameras there. Need to go that way with the cameras.
I need. Oops, sorry.
Just if you look there, you'll see where the center is. You have an issue.
Where?
Center
okay. This will be something. Let's guess keep going. Don't unpower the thing too when you're done, because I'll undo the motor wires. I think the motors will be reusable. These are desoldered themselves. Actually, those aren't looking too good. We'll see. I might have to run those intermediate like pad things that they have sometimes. That's hectic. That's crazy. Okay, let's keep going deeper. I guess I'll start getting the tape off, and then when you've got the capacitor off, I'll desolder the motors.
Probably should have done this before we started the stream.
Probably should have. We were very sporadic.
This was a pain in the butt to do.
What have people said so far? Let's have a look. What is the weight of your drone, including props? Less than 280? Yep. So this one here, I think was actually dead on 280, but my proper racing ones sit around 275 and lower. First quad was a D-quad obsession. D-quad obsessions are cool. Very, very, very cool. J-Blade FPV used to fly them, and yeah, we used to have a blast flying with him. And I've actually got a D-quad obsession myself. I haven't flown it very much, but I do have one. Save the gummies? I don't think they're going to be savable, man. They look cooked. They look really cooked. Maybe the top ones, but definitely like one of them I can see is like crusty and not rubbery anymore. I don't think they're gonna really do their job of dampening like they used to.
You can switch that thing off, I think, now.
Switch off what?
I
need it.
Yeah, you let it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll need it. I'll just take the tape off for now, just so it's ready. There's so much like charred stuffs. Is the frame? Is that T-Motor 2020 FC? ESC? Yes, it is. It's the new prototype one. They've actually been working on this for like a year and a half. Actually, probably longer now. It's probably more close to like a year and 8 months. Yeah, and this is the latest prototype that Parts been testing. They've been really, really good. I've been really happy with mine. Yeah, the only way I've killed one is this one, which is by exploding it into I hit a gate and then bounced into a watery, sprinkly. It was like raining, and so the grass was wet, and then water flicked up, and yeah.
Probably after a pack 1 million too, so it would have been nice and warmed up.
Yeah, it was like everything was right for it to go. So, but we were testing it, so that's fine. Now we know if you do like 800 flights.
Have you got your magnifying glass?
Crashing?
Was that in the other room?
Yeah.
Perfect. Just want to make sure this guy's all right.
There you go.
And I haven't broken anything. I've been pretty good.
This was actually Dad's frame originally, and that's why there's like the purple smiley face there that's got the goggles on. Mine don't have the goggles. Mine just have eyes.
Wow, that's hot. Ouch.
Oh, that's ready?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, let's get these motor wires off, and then we can have a look at the frame.
The soldering iron is still on.
Clean.
You probably want to put the soldering iron in the right spot again now.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll need to add solder to which to retin it again, so it's running the same sort of solder that you've got.
Yeah.
I haven't done that.
That's fine. I'm not sure where that originally went. Put my phone up here.
Found a new way of getting these capacitors off, which is way easier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do I have to make a video on it?
I don't know, depends if do people take the capacitors off these ESCs?
Should I turn on this thing?
You can, yeah.
I'm gonna turn on for a bit. Sorry about the noise. This is extractor.
Oh.
Just crashed into a table. Where's solder?
Solder, sorry.
That's fine.
I've moved the mic away, but I'm not sure what a difference that'll make. But hope it's a little bit away. Where's the burn? You haven't taken the burn out ESC yet, have you?
No, it's coming out now.
Oh, beautiful.
That's hectic. There.
It's going to be a phenomenal comparison between the two.
These pliers are so good. We just got these pliers from Ultronics. They're so nice, like full precision pliers.
Back in the tip.
I really like the SMD pliers too, but they're not always practical for this stuff. To be honest, I'm not sure how reusable these motor wires are. I might need to trim them and reattach new wire, because these are looking crusty. I'm not sure if they'll solder back really well. But now we've got access. Oh, the question for Dad. I'm gonna get Dad to answer that when he comes back. He just disappeared. I can't remember why. Did you reckon I save the capacitor or not? Or do you reckon the capacitor's a lost cause?
Definitely don't waste your time with the capacitor.
Okay, I'm gonna save
I just checked the audio. The audio with the fan on it sounds alright.
Sounds okay, that's good. The question for
okay,
you.
question was, does Dad still fly much?
You've started flying again.
Started flying again. I probably had... We were limited with time. That was the first issue we had. So my focus was basically work, helping you where I can, and going away with you where I could. So in the meantime, I ended up breaking all my 3 quads, but never actually rebuilt or repaired any of them.
Yeah, this actually looks alright, man.
Then we had the New Zealand Open come up. Dude, don't use it, seriously, man.
Don't use it? Okay.
But then we had the New Zealand Open come up, and I never ended up getting my quads going, so I couldn't race the New Zealand Open. So then, all up was probably, would you say, about 2 months?
Yeah, about 2 months.
That's it. Perfectly focused. 2
Is
months
it?
of yeah, it was. If you didn't move your
It
hand.
doesn't look very perfect. How do I...
There you go. Put both hands there. Cover that. There you go.
why is... I need to learn how to use cameras. Hang on, let me get this tape off.
Okay. Too complicated for him. But anyway. So yeah, I ended up damaging all three of my quads. Finally rebuilt them all. There you go. God, that blister looks nasty.
It does look worse on camera.
So yeah, I hadn't done much flying for probably, would you say, 2 months, 2.5 months?
Yeah, about that.
And I've started flying again.
Yeah, and you've gone faster, just like not even doing anything.
Which is really weird. I was actually quite disappointed, thinking I'm going to start flying and fly terribly. I was actually looking forward to Eastside's meet coming up.
It's like fused.
Because I said I'm going to fly. Is it? Oh, damn.
Oh, here we go. Oh man, those rubber bits might be useful again. Come on.
Hey, double A.
Oh,
He said hello. Oh my goodness.
I think those rubbers might...
Can you unplug that?
It's like fused.
It doesn't matter. Just freaking unplug the damn thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was fused.
Okay. So this is the best part. There's a comparison. Yeah. Both hands. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
It is. It's so smelly. Hello, double A. Looking forward to you guys.
Have we got focus?
Yes, definitely.
Got focus now. There we go. Slight difference.
Yeah,
wow.
What's the underside look like?
Oh, pieces are falling out of my hand.
That's just the thing. They're the grommets. They're fine.
Oh, wow.
They're meant to fall off. How's the bottom? The bottom's actually not too bad.
What's the bottom looks like?
Maybe something's reusable there. I wouldn't stake any best. Is that damage over here?
Don't know.
No, it looks okay. Maybe all the bottom components are fine.
God, this is disgusting.
It's really disgusting. But we're down to the bottom of the quad now. This... I'm gonna, I guess, try to get the tune off. I should have saved the tune. I knew I should have saved it. Well.
Good promotion for Hobbywing.
Hobbywing.
Poor guys. Okay, we go.
Yeah,
I just took a photograph of the Hobbywing ESC, burnt and non-burnt one.
Well, that's not Hobbywing.
Isn't it?
No, it's a prototype.
Oh, is it? Oh, is that thing?
That's the teammate one I've been putting through hell. Like, don't you remember, these things have been through absolute hell.
Thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess I want to try get the tune off of this. You know what? Since you want to clean up the frame a bit, don't you? The carbon.
Yeah.
Right?
You can give me that while you do the other bits and pieces.
Let me get the motors and stuff off. I'm gonna just take everything off so it can get cleaned up and brought back to niceness.
Yeah, I've gone back. Ash mate just said he's looking forward to seeing me fly again. Yep, I've actually gone back to square one again and gone back to the basics. And I've basically reset and started working on all the foundation stuff. And I think it's made a phenomenal difference.
Yeah, I've actually started doing a lot of that too, to be honest.
So that's been really, really good. So I think hopefully my flying will not show that I've lost anything in the last 2 months. If not, I'm probably a bit better again, aren't I?
Yeah, I don't know how you get better by taking breaks. Like,
God,
I mean, like, I think it happens to everyone surprisingly amount, but you, like, actually got faster by taking a break.
You running Betaflight?
Am I running Betaflight? Yes. Betaflight. This one was running version 4.2, a development build. I have no idea which development build. It was one from maybe a month and a half ago. I did like maybe 2 updates to this thing, and then I just left it and just started flying a lot. Yeah.
Double A said pretty toasty.
It is.
Smell is pungent, isn't it? You left it outside for 3 days?
I left it outside for I was like 2.5 days. It was like it started raining one day, and so I thought I'd take it out of the rain.
He thought he'd bring it out of the rain because he was worried it was going to get damaged.
Yeah, the irony.
He was worried the rain was going to cause issues to this. Like, seriously.
Yeah, well, I was more worried about the motor bearings getting water in them. I mean, I think they can handle it, but still.
Oh, gosh. How many flights did that prototype ESC do?
Something like anywhere. I worked it out. Look, I don't know how many packs I actually did, but based on like a low average and like an optimistic average, it's anywhere between like 500 and 800 flights. But I think this was, I can't remember if that was the one I had another quad beforehand, so it might have actually done more.
So 500 to 800, say 500 flights at the minimum.
Yeah.
800 is highly probable, and it's possible you could have actually gone even
possibly more. I can't remember if this was the one that was a new ESC or if it was like one I just swapped, like a...
Hey, X-Jet's on.
XJ, hey!
Yes, how are you, Bruce? Still one of our highlights in New Zealand, actually getting out and hanging out with Bruce. I didn't actually video anywhere near enough.
Yeah, I think we were just more in the hanging out mood and just talking a lot, so
yeah.
We'll have to come back.
Since I've got Bruce actually, hopefully still listening and he's still there, I want him to do one of those videos that he does with the, where he gets out the old magazines. And he just goes through like the ads and the tech and all that. It's just really cool looking back at that stuff. Because I remember one time he did it, I think it was stuff from like the mid 70s or something like that it might have been, which is sort of my era when I sort of got going. And he's done other ones which even go back beyond that, which is just amazing. I just think that old tech is just fascinating. At our RC club, they've got lots of old magazines dating back to 60s, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
possibly earlier.
They're pretty cool.
And they're always really cool to look through.
These look alright. And those are reasonable.
I hear toilet paper is at a shortage in New Zealand too now. I was kind of jealous because Bruce did a video and he walked through the supermarket and showed that everything was full there versus what we had, and I was so jealous.
Yeah, we had a shortage for a while.
So Roscoe said he's still running 357.
Whoa, old school.
Old school.
Well, it's actually not that old. It's like 2 years old. But old school in FPV.
Yeah.
FPV ancient. Oh.
Think about it. Dubai was only, what, 4 years ago?
Yeah, 2016.
Actually, it's not. Would it have been on now?
Yeah, it was March. March or February.
So it's only 4 years ago, and it was like ancient times.
Yeah.
Did this quad fly in New Zealand? It did, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't.
No, it actually stayed. Like it was alive before New Zealand, but I didn't actually fly it once in New Zealand.
Okay.
I ended up just flying the main fleet.
Are you gonna replace that arm that's a bit doodly?
No.
Really?
We should have a look. Do you think it's worth using F7 flight controllers for racing? Yes, I do.
Explain why you would use an F7 over an F4.
Okay, here's the reason. On one, I love RPM filtering. Now, I know some people prefer non-RPM filtering, but from all the data I've got, and all my flying experience, it's just better. And so 8K I like, and for 8K you need to have an F7. And then with all that extra power that you've got, you can run OSDs, you can run GPS. Not that we use GPS for racing, but like, it just gives you a lot of options, and I don't think the costs are that different where there is really much need for an F4. Having said that, if you've already got an F4 processor, if you've got black box and everything, then I'd say just use that for now, because it's like, it's one of those things. I think once you've broken something, then upgrade, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, explain what I've got my theory on what I felt the difference was between going through RPM filtering and non-RPM filtering. What is the feeling difference while flying?
The feeling difference. So,
as in
I would say it feels like you got more resolution. The way I described it is like, it felt like before I was guiding, say, a ball like X amount in size, like sort of a sphere, and that's like I knew in that sphere is where the quad was. RPM filtering feels tighter. Like, I know, like, the area it's in is a lot more...
So it's hard to sort of understand. That's Thomas's explanation. When I started flying with RPM filtering, it just felt like the quad was smoother and it felt more locked in. The analogy I would use, if anyone's driving an old car with sort of steering that's got a lot of play in the middle where it does sort of nothing, it's got that looseness to it, it's just that bit tighter. Is that the way you would describe it too, potentially?
Yeah, it feels tighter, definitely. And it tracks a lot better in crazy scenarios. Do you reckon I don't feel like replacing arms. I can replace an arm later.
Yes,
that takes 2 seconds.
XJet said real pros use Betaflight version 1.0.
Wow.
I thought real pros used NanoWing, wasn't it?
NanoWing KK2.
KK2s, that's right.
That's not too bad. It's cooked, but it's not...
So what are you going to do now?
Too bad. Well, I guess probably... Let's clean the carbon fiber.
Have you tried the flight controller out?
No, I think what we'll do is I'll get you to try this.
Clean it.
Clean it, sorry.
Okay.
And while you do that, I'm going to try to get the settings off the FC.
If anyone wants to know how I'm going to clean this, I'm basically going to use a little paintbrush, like a small tip paintbrush that I've
There's
actually...
one here. There's one over there.
Is there? Oh,
yeah.
Good. Okay.
Let me show it.
What I've done is I've actually cut that down, if you can see, the bristles. So it's nice and rough. And what I'll do is I'll get that with some alcohol and I'll just clean this up. And hopefully it should come back looking absolutely magical. God, this looks terrible, man.
Yeah, and that smell, I don't think that smell's going to go. This quad's going to, like... I can't leave it in my car for very long.
We'll clean it in the kitchen sink because that's where my wife likes me cleaning Thomas's burnt out parts.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to hate me.
Oh, man. And I'm just going to reset the computer so I can read more things. Okay, let's see. I've only been flying FPV for just over a year and learned everything I know through YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is such a good tool for all this stuff. YouTube, online, just like in general, we have such good forums and Facebook and things. And you get to see a lot of people's personal experiences, so yeah. I gather your bro set up your quads with linear stick feel. I would say yes, but we do run pretty high rates. I think Dad's right now it's like 690, and I'm using 720 degrees. So it's like, it is more linear. It's actually really similar to what a lot of people run on like the 500 degrees and like your center stick. But when you get to like the edges of the movement, it does sort of flare up a little bit. Yeah. An old disposable electric toothbrush. That's a good idea. I don't have an electric toothbrush though. Maybe I should get one and then wear it out and then I can use it. I could like Facebook Marketplace use one, but I feel like that'd be pretty gross. No Expo? I don't use the RC Expo setting, but like between the Super 8 and stuff, it is like it's almost like flat in the middle and then it just flares up suddenly. I'll and when I go on beta flight, you'll see it. I can show you. Right now, I'm just gonna get my laptop. I wonder how far back the screen can bend so we can actually see what's going on. This is going to be really unfortunate if I actually fry a USB port. I'm pretty sure it should be safe. But, yeah, we'll find out. Let me just put password in. And get beta flight going. Already cleaned.
There's one part.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna... Wait, I wanted to show people. You're playing with different settings, are you?
Yeah.
Wait, go back to the main one, yeah.
That one there?
Yeah.
That one there? Okay.
Like, I don't know why the chat's not coming up on screen. It was working yesterday, but today it's not. I think you have to refresh the chat cache or something like that.
Is it?
Yeah, if you like... No, it's like, click the properties. Like double click it. No, that's the wrong thing. Double click the... Yeah, and then it should be a reset button on the right somewhere, like scroll through the settings.
Don't worry about it. Just keep going with that.
Just keep going? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll work out how to get chat going later.
Actually, I think it is working.
First Expo. Oh, there we go. Now we've got chat box going. Sweet. But yeah, that's way cleaner. That's so good. Okay, beta flight. Can you guys see that okay? Let's get this thing going. If this works too, you'll get to see my rates now anyway. If it doesn't, then we'll have to wait till the end of the stream when we get the FC set up, the new FC. This thing's so crusty. Is that actually, like, totally deformed? Come on. That did not make a good sound. I don't think this is gonna work. We got a light. Is that cleaned? Mm-hmm. It's another carbon fiber part cleaned. Well, we have light, but I don't think... It's not detecting anything. Oh, That's really not looking good. You can like twist it and it won't. Yeah, that's dead. We have, yeah, this flight control is just, it's not doing the flight control thing. Poor little Bubba. I'll try a different port just in case. I don't doubt it there. I'm pretty sure this is just dead. Yeah. Our flight control is dead. That's just not doing the flight control thing anymore. So, I'll put that aside. I'm going to have to take everything off of that. I guess let's get to... I want to see if the VTX and receiver work. So, I've got... This guy here had a bad gyro out of the factory. So same FC as this one, but it's got a bad gyro, so I'm never going to put it on a plane. I'm actually, or on a quad, sorry. I'm actually building it 4 planes as like a OSD GPS unit, so I can like have like an on-screen display and stuff, because I think that would be pretty cool. But this won't go on a quad again. So I'll use that to test that stuff, so if I fry an FC, at least it's not one that was working in imperfect condition.
We need the spare arms, bro.
Spare arms? What do you need spare arms for?
Seriously, man, these are like bananas.
I know they're like bananas, but we want to see how far they can go before they're no longer working.
It's really stupid, probably.
Yeah. They were all really bad. Just be careful. There's a lot of carbon splinters there. A lot of potential for carbon splinters. Let's get this fixed up. I think this is reusable. This isn't. And that's toasty. Really toasty. You guys want to see some DVR while we play the waiting game for the thing I'm a potato to heat up the soldering iron? We can queue up some DVR and be all cool. Turning on the fan. Guys, thing smells. Carbon ESC, yeah. Very carbony and charcoaly and broken.
This one has to change.
You reckon it has to change?
It has to change. You can feel it. It's like a banana, and that's the one you can go put in there. This is a spare one if you want to do the other one too.
You think I should do them both?
I probably would.
Okay. How many square quads do we bring to a race? Normally we bring 6. With all the recent stuff that was happening at the last race before all the international races got cancelled, we brought 3.
Basically couldn't get parts with the closure of
everything
with Chinese New Year and all that sort of stuff, and then following on where they had some other issues. That basically meant we couldn't get a whole lot of parts, so hence we were limited with what we could actually get. We actually ended up buying Thomas's own motors.
Yep.
So we bought all the Phaser stock. And then we had people offering to buy Thomas's motors off him, but we couldn't actually sell it to him because we needed them.
Good dexterity. Wait, which way does the camera go? So it should be, that's a thumbs up, right? It's upside down from where I am. Which one are we replacing again?
What's about to disarm?
This one?
Yeah. Get that? It's about to disarm.
Oh.
That was an X-Jet joke.
That's a good joke.
Absolute perfection.
That's a good joke. That's quality. I like that.
Okay, that's done. I was going to do something then. Double click the chat box to change settings.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can probably pull up a video while I'm just doing the arms and stuff.
Okay.
Testing out the chat settings.
Chat settings. They're just trying to learn how to use this all.
Should try a scene change.
Scene change.
Do we feel any real benefits running Crossfire on your race quads? You can get away with like Futaba protocol and stuff. Futaba protocol is really fast. Crossfire originally was actually slower, but with all the recent developments, it's now pretty much as fast.
What was
the main benefit to Crossfire is the fact that for things like FAI, where you're running broadcast equipment that runs on 2.4, you need 900 to fly on, otherwise you'll have lockouts.
But it's worthwhile having a few, if you're going to be racing, especially internationally, it's actually worthwhile having some redundancy. We should probably have Futaba
quads as a backup.
Yeah, because the reason I say that is, I mean, what was Evan running? Was he running DX? He was running Spectrum. And I'm almost 99% sure he was running Spectrum at the Turkey race, and he was having fail safes. And he ended up picking up a few Crossfire receivers from Trappy, ended up changing that quad over, or these quads over.
Yeah.
So obviously in that particular environment, Crossfire was doing better than 2.4 for the most part, and I think some of the guys on Futaba were also having fail safes.
Yes.
So it just depends on the environment. So in that instance, in that particular place, it was definitely better. In the race in, Adelaide, Crossfire was definitely better.
Yeah, there's a lot of scenarios where it can...
That was an interesting race because during the day, people were saying even FR Sky was working well.
Yeah.
And then in the evening when you had like 10,000 people at the show, as in watching the actual, at the main arena, all of a sudden you started experiencing lockouts.
Yeah.
So it just depends, but I don't think any system's going to be 100% bulletproof. We've probably had the most luck with Crossfire. That's the way I would put it. And I'm sure there's going to be environments you're going to go into where Crossfire won't be any good, so... I was going to change scenes, wasn't I? What I was going to do was a pulse test. I've named these things really badly.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. This is, which flight is this one?
This is the flight. I was really happy with this flight. I uploaded that a couple weeks ago. I was very, very happy with that one when I did it. Hello from Argentina. Nice to meet you. Cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed that flight. I was experimenting there with the dive gate.
Do you know what we should do?
What?
A video on this dive gate.
Yeah. Well, actually, dude, I did a video, and I was like, it was going both ways. Like, I did it the two different, like, entering from the left to right and entering from right to left. So this is an
entry from...
This is left to right.
To right. So left to right
it's
at
all
this
left to
point
right.
here now. And then you also did a video where you're entering the gate.
I did it the other way, yeah. And then I just asked people what they thought. Everyone said right to left is the better way. Only a couple people thought the left to right was better. I'm on the left to right train after practicing it. Only because of where the gate was positioned on that track. I think in most scenarios the right to left would be better, and I think in a real race scenario the right to left is easier. But
I love this. This is Bruce. He asked why is all the flight footage sped up. Actually, if you want to see flight footage at real speed, you want to watch my video because that's definitely at real speed. And Thomas's and most of the other fast guys definitely does look stupidly fast.
Yeah.
What was it? It was a video of yours. One of your videos I watched once, and it actually looked like it was sped up. Like it looked stupidly fast.
Yeah.
The only reason I knew it was because I was looking at DVR, but it's just really, really strange. Yeah. And we've had other videos too where this is the really strange thing about DVR. We've had other videos where you might look at someone flying a track and they look really fast and see someone else fly and they don't look as fast. But the person that doesn't look as fast is just taking such clean lines, it doesn't look fast.
Yeah.
Vanover's gotten pretty good at doing that, isn't he?
Yeah, he has. Someone asks...
Yes.
Do we fly tiny whoops?
Yes, we do.
Well, we do, but we don't really like... Okay. Once every 2 months.
Should I share our bad experience?
Yeah.
We had a really, really bad experience with tiny whoops. It was quite traumatic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This is probably going back when tiny whoops...
Should I threadlock?
Definitely. Yes, threadlock's there somewhere, isn't it? There's up there.
Cool.
Yeah, when Tiny was new, we finally got a couple. Thomas got one, flew it and loved it, and I didn't want to buy it for Tiny because they seemed quite expensive at the time. Ended up buying one for Thomas, and then I ended up buying one for myself. As soon as we got both of them, we set up gates and everything at home, and it rained for 2 weeks straight. So all we did was fly a solid 2 weeks.
Guess that's what I'm using. Do you want to clean that?
You're unbelievable, man. This is the problem with working around children.
I'm gonna savor this stuff.
But anyway, we flew the Tiny Bus for about 2 weeks. It's alright, don't worry about wasting it. Seriously, man.
It's fine.
The world will survive if you waste a drop.
Nah, it's like toilet paper. It's a hot commodity.
Thomas has been monitoring his toilet paper usage and trying to work out how long it's going to last. Pretty rough times, eh? But anyway, we flew the Tiny Whoops for absolutely ages, probably about 2 weeks straight, where that's all we did. And the first time we flew the 5-inch quads, my God, was it different?
Yeah, I just cannot adapt.
Yeah, Thomas does. I mean, he just makes it look so easy.
And there's another question there.
When using Futaba, only use it for control, or have we tried other receivers and stuff like that? We haven't tried Futaba receivers at all, have we? Other than on aircraft.
On planes, we've used them. Yeah.
Because the problem we had was we actually had trouble getting these smaller receivers. We tried to get them through Futaba.
I need another quad for reference on how I used to do this. I haven't built a quad in so long. Hang on, give me a sec.
Futaba Australia wasn't really helpful, so we couldn't get it through them. Futaba USA weren't allowed to sell them to us because they'd be infringing on the rights of Southeast Asian, whatever area we're looking at.
How I did the wires.
So we had trouble getting Futaba receivers, so hence that's why that sort of got put on hold. Do you use throttle limit? No, Thomas doesn't.
I'm stubborn.
I've been playing with it recently.
Actually, you know what's ironic?
What?
I used to use throttle limit back in 2017, 2018.
Yeah.
And then when I built the JS-1s, I'm like, nah, I'm going to learn to fly this at the max. I still haven't gotten anywhere near there. But I'm persisting.
So I think throttle limit does actually make sense. But like I said, then again, you got to keep in mind someone like Thomas was actually running 900-degree rates, which is stupidly high for racing. What are the rates on? We've actually turned your rates down now finally.
Yeah, I'm on 720.
720 at the moment.
And you're on 690.
And he's rapped that he's running really low rates. So 720 is Thomas's idea of running really low rates on a race quad. Yeah. And he's actually struggling with it to some degree.
Yeah, I find that a little bit low.
So, but that's definitely not the norm, and I definitely wouldn't advise others going to... You talk to Heads Up, you talk to Minchan. What's Minchan running, do you know?
They're all running about 530-ish.
So...
I'm not sure what Minchan's running.
So, yeah, even Van... Do you know what Vanover runs? Well, he's probably changed by now. So, these numbers are probably wrong. Just keep that in mind.
Vanover, I know he went to 600 at one point, but I think he might have gone back down to 400 or something.
Yeah, so just know that most people are frying... Not frying.
They're frying. I'm frying.
Thomas is doing all the frying.
Well, wait, you didn't close it?
I was supposed to close it?
Yeah, because it's all messy.
Are you going to use any more of it?
No, I'm just going to use whatever's on the arm.
You won't have enough on the arm, Tom.
There's enough.
Seriously, man. You're supposed to put Loctite on. It's supposed to actually go on a thread.
It's on the thread.
You're not supposed to, it's not like freaking Vegemite.
Minimal.
By the way, did you know, this is a fact, that Loctite will actually eat through carbon?
Really?
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 I'm kidding.
Why did you say that?
I love it. He actually believed me. I've said that to you. I've made stupid remarks like that to you, haven't I?
All my life.
And I've forgotten to tell him that I'm actually joking. And he's actually gone for years believing certain things that I've told him. You really need to seriously, man, put some on there. You got some on this. Yeah. Use that up.
No, it's okay.
Seriously, you got some on.
I got it.
That's nothing.
I got it. Look how much I got.
Okay. I would strongly advise not to build a quad the way Thomas is building it at the moment.
It's fine.
If you're going to put thread lock on, you need to actually put thread lock on.
That's the wrong one.
Keep in mind, Thomas will reuse his tape that he puts on the arms.
Wait, is that the right one? I'm very confused now.
How can it be the wrong one?
Because the cut to a certain size. That goes there. So this one goes...
Did you put the motor on the wrong side?
I did the first time, yeah. I had to redo it.
That looks the wrong way to me.
No, it's the right way.
Isn't the long wire supposed to be in the middle?
Long wire's on the outside.
Is it?
Wait. Yeah, long wire's on the outside.
It's on the inside. You got long wire going first to the ESC, Then it gets
No,
short.
long wire. The short wire goes first to the ESC.
You're gonna cross them over each other.
No crossover.
I'll wire different to you.
No, you wire the same as me.
No, I don't.
You do. How many? Hang on.
Vegemite will eat through carbon. There you go. That's fact.
Polly.
What? Bruce said that.
See?
Oh.
See?
You do yours back to front. That doesn't even make sense.
No, that's how you do it. You do it the same. You literally do it the same as me.
No way.
Yes. You just haven't built one in like... The last time you built one was like over a year ago. I built... So like normally like... Daddy used to build a lot. Lately I've just been building and Dad hasn't built at all. You just change it?
Yeah, change this thing.
Oh,
Yep.
fancy.
Fancy, fancy.
I don't know why I'm using 3 bolts on this. I really don't know why. 2 bolts is enough, but 3 feels special.
It's actually funny because when we got back from New Zealand, the weather instantly cooled down here, didn't it?
It did. It's actually been following the normal seasons, like it's
Which is really weird because it normally is quite warm this time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
We were on the roads this morning. It was really quiet. Really quiet. Actually, I could probably bring something else for show and tell. Is my Vista quad here?
It's in that box.
This is the other project. It's a variation of the JS-1. Running Vista gear in there. So we'll try that out soon and see exactly how that goes.
Like reused every little ounce.
Bruce recommended putting Vegemite in the ESCs.
Oh yeah, that'll fix it.
Since it's already toasted.
Oh, I get it. Wow, you got the puns going today,
Oh,
Bruce.
yes.
That's legit. You're out.
Oh, you never really hit Bruce with your puns, did you?
No.
Bruce needs to spend like a proper race day or just hang out. Like maybe we should go there one day and just when they're flying, and just hang out, and then he'll get to experience the full Thomas Bitmarter.
I've been flying more planes lately. Or I was. Not so much anymore, but I was at one point.
Thomas will crack a whole heap of puns, and he just won't stop.
Yeah. It's pretty hectic.
It's really, really quite bad.
It's great. Am I missing a motor? Here we go. And yep, that's correct.
I wonder what the Australian dollar's trading at now.
I don't know.
Check this out, guys. Whoa. Sorry. Check this out, guys. This is Bruce's. Stop.
Holy, just mute your phone.
I did. I actually unmuted it.
No, just silent. That works. What are you trying to share?
Nothing. I was just looking through stuff. Because I had a message somewhere. I don't know where it was.
I'm gonna need to clean that thread lock off the arm that I promptly wasted.
Someone asked on Instagram that T-Motor 20x20 stack manufactured by Pyro Drone? ?
I don't think so.
No.
They're very different in the... Well, actually, the components, there's obviously some crossover, but the team had some special stuff going on. Some special sauce.
Some Char grill special sauce. Do you want to try this?
Sauce?
Oh my god. Is that the...
Flight controller, yeah. No, I tried. It just... A little light would just flash and sporadically, and that was it. It was dead.
It's really gone, isn't it?
It's gone. That tune is gone. That was such a good tune. It was because it's all made out of spare parts and not proper stuff. I made a super lenient tune for it, so it could run potato gear. Is that gonna work? Wait. You like got it off camera. What are you trying to share?
Oh wow, you can actually use the That's a good trick. The one Duvalag is used to use in the aerospace. Engine checks and stuff like that.
Check engine.
Yeah. As in
you gotta check engine.
Check engine. Don't start your check engine jokes.
Is that? Oh. Ooh.
What?
It's like cracked down the middle.
Oh, wow.
Wait, is that the arm you gave me to use?
It's not, is it?
It's the arm you gave.
It was stiffer than your one.
Well, no.
There's two arms that were broken. Guess which where
Have
it
a
is.
look. Have a look. That's cracked.
Does it matter? It's stiffer. Do I put a new arm there?
It's cracked in the middle. I don't want to use a new arm. I'm going to use it. I'm going to see how long this will last. Let's find out.
It was stiffer than yours. Yours was like a banana, man.
Yeah, but at least mine didn't have...
Did you throw yours away already?
No. Oh. Did I? I don't know. I think it might be in here.
Well, this is the one. This is like... Look how soft it is, man. It's not even dented in the wood. Anyway, keep going.
That's fractured.
That's what you were flying with.
Oh, you can like see through it. That's hectic.
So is it finished now?
Sort of. I should actually keep going.
Get soldering happening. Make it work.
Let's make sure these wires are okay.
Does it matter?
Helps to have good wires. Yeah, they look okay. They're not... There's no breaks. That's one I'm looking for. See if there's any breaks in the insulation.
You're going to use a flight controller?
I am, but I'm not getting that out yet. ESC first.
It's over there.
I'm going to use the other quad as a reference. So the ESC goes like this. And that's done. Let's get soldering. From here it should be pretty... Actually...
Bruce suggested some CA.
On the arm? That's probably a good idea. I should do that. I should do that. That's a logical thing.
Sorry, Bruce. He's not going to do that.
I might.
You're making too much sense.
Where's... There we go.
Man, I swear there's a flight controller out there somewhere. I don't know where it is. We've lost the flight controller. 2 flight controllers.
They just vanished.
We want to say we've lost them. They're somewhere in the house and we can't find them.
It's pretty funny. Oh, it's like a little bit smaller. I have to restitch these wires together. Okay. I should do that first.
Do you want to do them for you?
I should be okay. Let me see.
I'm quick. I'm better soldering than you.
No.
You always argue about soldering now.
I do. Okay. That is a bit too small. I mean, I could just stretch them. I should do it right. Okay. I'm gonna put this back here.
So there you go. We're not going to waste the tape, are we?
No. Back in there. Let's get these wires re-lengthened. Some of these I can actually trim straight away because there's actually spots here that I already cut. Where's my blade? Did I give you the blade? Give me. Any comments?
Ask Anthony to help me find them. Man. Actually, we would have been able to find them if my wife was here, but she's at work.
Yeah, Mum finds everything.
She seems to be able to find everything. And it's what's really frustrating is because there's times where you spend ages looking and you know it cannot be found. But both of us have looked everywhere and she'll come home from work and find it instantly.
Yeah. These have all been re-lengthened too. Wow, I did a lot of re-lengthening on these cables. Yeah.
Sorry.
How we handle half-hour haircuts? We're fine.
Well, we were really lucky because my hairdresser rang up just before the half-hour haircuts were announced. So we knew something was going to happen. So she rang us up and said, do you want to have your haircut earlier? So we said, yes, no worries. We went and got a haircut, and the following day they announced half an hour haircuts. Now, I believe, so they've closed down now, and I believe there may have been a change to that now because they realised most females, their haircuts take longer than 15 minutes. Sorry, longer than half an hour. So that's not actually possible. So I've been told. So I believe they've changed that now. I'm not sure what they've changed it to, but we saw a post by a hairdresser, and she just said she wasn't going to make any changes. They were going to stay closed just in case the restrictions get escalated, which is what they're thinking about doing. We're at stage 2 restrictions at the moment, and I think they're thinking about going to stage 3. I'm not sure what stage 3 actually is. I'm not sure how it works. So, but yeah, so that part's kind of interesting because people are wanting everything sort of closed down and shut up shop with everything, but I'm not sure exactly what that means. Like, what things are you going to shut down? Are you going to shut down windscreen O'Briens? I don't know. Does that mean if an emergency vehicle breaks a windscreen, you can't actually get it repaired? It's taken Bruce an hour to find any hair on his head. Man. Yeah, so I think it affects my wife more than what it'll do with us. We can always go to some barbers and get a haircut there. As is number 1 on the side and just short finger length up top, isn't it?
Yep, very simple.
So I don't think it's going to be an issue for us, but I'm not sure what the other half are going to do in terms of getting hair colours done and all that sort of stuff. Will they be able to survive? Like, I'm curious to know. I'm genuinely curious. I'm not making fun of anyone. I'm genuinely curious to know what our society is going to look like in about 3 to 6 months if we continue down this path. Okay, so Bruce reckons they're already on stage 4, which is a total lockdown. So I'm assuming with a total lockdown you can still get fuel. I would imagine you can still go to supermarkets and things along those lines. Auto mechanics, are they still open? Windscreen places that repair windscreens, are they still open? They're the things I'm not sure of. Like, what is stage 4? I'm scared of stage 3, let alone stage 4. I'm looking at the stats now for that's not it. Looking for I need to get my laptop. I can't use my phone for this.
You use my laptop?
No, your laptop's crap.
Wow, rude. That's looking alright. I'll go on too. Is that all of them done? I left that one. I should do that one too. I'm good, thanks. Okay. So now I've got to work out a plan of attack for this. Will that reach? That one will actually reach, I think. Maybe not. That was not going to reach. It's close, but not quite. These are definitely too short. And yeah, that's way too short. Okay, Dad, I have a dilemma. Polly? So my wire lengths are too short, right? With these, do I cut these all to exactly the same length?
Move? I can't say. Oh, you can do whatever you want.
You can cut them all to the same length?
Like, what's underneath there? You can. I tend to cut a little bit more off there and just do the. You don't do the slidey thing, do you?
No. I mean, we can.
I can show you how I do them.
Yeah. Okay, I might get it. So then, what about this one here? Where like, is that one?
Can I show you how I do it?
Wait, can I show you something?
Yeah.
These two lengths, are they the same or are they staggered? They're staggered. Do I just leave them staggered?
Don't worry about it. I'll show you.
So
I'll show you how I do it and decide whether you want to do it my way or
but
not.
do I cut them the same or not?
Oh, you can cut them the same. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I cut them offset because that way they pack in tighter when you put the drink around it.
Do you want to take over and show us how it's done? Okay, let's see a Paulie repair.
So we're going to botch this up a little bit because I'm going to do it my way and Tom's going to do it his way. And Bruce has made a suggestion too, which you want to probably have a look at because Bruce is probably going to be right and we're going to be wrong.
Never cut towards yourself. True.
Oh, okay. Tom still put his eye there and cut that way. I'm kidding.
No.
So hopefully I've got the
rubbish in the bin. Yeah.
Good. Okay. So I'll show you how I do it. Where's the wires? You got the spare wires? You got a box of them?
I got a box full of spare wires. How many wires you need?
Do you want me to bring that camera closer for soldering? Or not?
If you want.
Is it right where it is?
It's okay.
Okay. That's okay. Where's rubbish going?
In the box behind you.
It's the perfect spot for it. Yeah, you can if you want to.
Where do you want the box?
Don't worry about it at the moment. Just.
Wait, you said I can move it though.
Okay. So what I'll do is I've cut these two, and I will slide these together. And the wire kind of flares out. And that should hold. So this way I don't get a big bulky so I just sort of slide the wires together, if that kind of makes sense. This is probably a bit too fine a tip soldering iron, which is about there. Okay, good. I should probably pick that up. I'm not sure how well you're going to see this. Is that visible there? Okay, you should be able to see that part there where the wires have just been pushed together.
It's focusing on your hand.
It doesn't matter. Okay, I'll put my hand closer. Is that better?
There you go, yeah. You got
okay.
it.
And then they've just been pushed together. That way I haven't got a bulky connection. And just pushed apart a little bit because I brought it up to the camera. Just put this fan on. Where's the
Melting pot?
I just want to show this. Oops, that wasn't good.
What'd you do?
I lost it. The
What was it?
So when I put that over it, your thing's gonna melt up there.
Huh?
Your phone.
Melt?
Yeah.
Why?
You got it on top of the heat gun thing.
Yeah, the heat gun's not on there.
It is now.
Yeah, but it's next to it. It's not on it. It goes away.
So what you end up with is a really nice joint there.
It's super clean.
So yes, there's no bulkiness at all. Because that's the way I do it. But I mean, who taught me that? It was whose video? I saw someone's video do that. You got any more of those wires for me?
Yeah, I got just pull another one out.
Am I doing all of them?
Yeah. I'm gonna be lazy.
So I can go quicker then?
Yeah, you can take over. That's nice. My back gets a rest.
Thomas is an old man.
All I had was I built 6 quads in a row last year, and I did them all in one hit, and then I built like another 4 quads after that, just for other testing, and yeah, that killed my back.
I cut too much away. If you actually cut too much of this away, it tends to just sort of fray away and doesn't hold together very well. Now it's in.
So clean. Good work, Polly.
It's not tall of me. Oh, it's hot. Someone need to be cut or not?
Yeah. They all, one of them, like, it almost makes it, but once you have the other wires there, it's not going to make it.
Okay.
So.
Another wire for me?
Yeah.
You're going to do the other part, aren't you?
Like soldering to the quad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do that bit. I think you need to do the boring parts.
That is together. It's hard to get it to stay together sometimes. What are you doing?
Video.
Heat shrink.
Yes, sir. Alright.
I think I slammed the camera. Did I move it?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I think you might have moved this.
What? Is that what I did?
Yeah.
I knew I moved something.
Pull it back a bit more.
Towards me?
Yeah. There.
Okay, there we go. So these ones don't reach. Oh, it goes this way, isn't it?
Would have been quicker to shorten the arms. But then we can't run 5-inch.
Okay, let's do this all quicker. Give me
Yeah.
2 wires.
They're all just too short because what do you call
Different
it?
flight control, different ESC.
ESC, yeah.
So what I'll do now, because now know he's
Wait,
happy
3
with
or
these.
2?
3 of them. I'll pre-cut all these so they're ready to go. So I don't have to get this knife out again. And I'll do the same here.
New motors would be the logical thing, but I'm like sort of trying to see how far I can stretch these parts. So, yeah, these have been like.
We're still waiting for a carbon and everything from ImpulseRC, and I think they're waiting for it from China, and it's all been sort of delayed. I'm not sure whether they've received it at the moment or not yet, but just with the closures and recent events, it's actually really slowed things down. So it's been really hard to get stuff. So hence, we've had to really look after what we've actually got.
Yeah. We'll see you around XJet. Have a good day. Yeah. Gonna say about XJ is leaving.
Yeah, we're gonna miss him.
Yeah.
Hope he puts out another video.
Yeah, I think we'll be back in New Zealand soon enough.
I don't think I've missed any of his videos lately. They've been all good.
They have.
I'm actually looking forward to a review of the new camera he's got.
New camera?
Yeah, he's got a really nice new camera he's testing out.
What camera?
Oh gosh, was it a Panasonic?
Ooh.
Or Sony? What was it?
I haven't had
Canon?
Panasonic in so long.
I'm hoping it's a really crappy camera.
You want to buy another camera?
That's the last thing I need him to do, tempt me to buy another camera. So these will be done a lot quicker than the last lot, because once it pushes in, smooth it up. Here we go again.
Hello, Hunter FPV. We are rebuilding a quad that had a fiery fate.
Fiery fate while in my hands.
Yeah, wait, which way have I gone? This way. It's gonna refocus. Why is that not focusing? I don't like that. There you go. Yeah, very fiery fate.
Not
And
the 3.
now we're rebuilding it. I was doing a lot of the building before, and Dad's just showing me super technique. And so now I just decided he can show me the technique on everything because it's easier.
You're a smart ass.
What?
Show me
You can show me all the examples. In fact, you know what? You should just like show me these examples like
all the
forever.
time.
Yeah. It's so much easier. It's great.
Actually, you should be thanking what was it, NJ Tech, was it? Neil?
Yeah.
Because he's the one that did a video on this.
Did he?
Yeah, on how to do this connect wires, how to solder 2 wires together. So the best method that he found that worked really well.
I think NASA uses something sort of. There's like a whole bunch of different solder joints they use that are like graded for different things. But they had some really nice splicing ones.
Yeah, but that's NASA. It's not like they're gonna know what an FPV knows.
Just doing space tech. A little bit different. No, that's cool. What caused the fire? So this thing was my main quad. So it's like my main practice quad. I don't race this one, but I do practice with it a lot. And I just basically, you know, I've been flying that thing for like 2 months, put about anywhere between 500 and 800 flights, depending on what number you use for how many batteries I do. I'm not really sure what my average is, so. And somewhere in that ballpark, maybe around 600 flights, it's done. And yeah, just one too many crashes. Hit a gate, bounced into the grass, but it was raining, so there was lots of water around, and I guess some water splashed onto it, and set the whole thing on fire.
While in my hand.
Yes. Dad saved the life right there. Stay safe, thank you very much. Yes, likewise, everybody stay safe.
Does this mean everyone's going to be producing content like this? And we're going to be keeping each other company?
Pretty much. We're all going to be like big, happy, online family.
That hurt.
What'd you do?
It pricked me.
Ah.
One of the little strands. That's the last one. Do you want to heat shrink him, or do you want me to heat shrink him for you?
Heat shrink him.
We don't want to put you out.
I'm enjoying this now. I get to relax and read chat for a bit. That's fun. I enjoy answering questions and things. Building's alright. Building new things is fun. When I get to the point that I have to build new things, that's gonna be sick.
We need carbon for that, don't we?
We do. And parts.
3 wires again?
3 wires?
Last 3.
Okay.
If you give it to me in the same direction, it makes it easier. It'll speed things up.
Same direction?
Yeah, same direction. One side's got solder on it, one side hasn't.
Okay.
The side that hasn't got solder is the one I'm going to actually snip.
Here you go.
So.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be back.
So all you're doing is really just sliding these two wires into each other, and they'll sort of spread apart. Once they spread apart, sort of push it together again and get it nice and flat. They should hold together for you. And the last one now. Once again, slide together. And this will be the last one. That's off. And we need...
Do you want me to turn off the soldering iron?
Should be off.
There we go. Oh, look, Quater and UAV futures.
Whoa.
Okay. Quater, I'm gonna teach me dad to build for me. That looks ideal. It is ideal. It's great. This is like the first time actually in a while you've built for me, but it is so good. Actually, in the last fleet, the New Zealand one, you did do some stuff on it. I can't remember what you did.
I got the
XT60s.
the stuff you didn't want me to do. You want to do.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to do all of it. But...
I can't complain. You built my last 3 quads for me, so...
Yeah. And then...
But this is good too, because the good thing about it is the fact that we're doing a video on this, it looks really good, because then people watch us and say, man, his dad builds quads for him all the time. Which is a positive.
True.
For me.
True.
Max looks like I'm building all your quads for you.
Wait, using a knife like that? Wait, what knife?
You're talking about this knife here.
Exacto.
So what I'll do...
Oh, because you like run it like... Just, yeah.
So what I do, like, don't cut your hand, obviously, right? If I do that, that's not going to do anything. But if I actually push through or slide, it will. So I have it up here. And what I do is I go like that. I just cut until I can feel it go past the silicon and hit the actual braiding. And then grab it. And it comes apart like so. I'll show you whether you can see that.
But be careful, obviously. Also, g'day, Stewie.
There we go.
Okay, so g'day, Stewie from UAV Futures.
We haven't seen him for ages.
We haven't. Hopefully sometime soon.
This one done. 2.
How good is that? I'm gonna start picking up the stuff. This is all rubbish, isn't it? All these excess cables. Get all this out.
I'll have to turn up the heat on this thing a bit.
You reckon?
No, it just takes a little while. It's usually like less heat rather than more heat. Because it is only heat shrink you're putting on anyway.
Steph uses scissors for taking off the insulation. And Quato says he uses his teeth.
Perfect.
Like an animal.
Yes.
That's good.
Steph is too
outback.
Steph is too refined. Not like us mere peasant wild animals that we are. If anyone... Here we go.
Where's the rubbish bin? Out here.
And the last 3.
Yay. We did that. Pick these up.
Steph was building quads before you were born. I think they've got strict restrictions there too.
Everywhere does.
I don't know what the restrictions are for Steph. I mean, can she fly?
You give yourself paper cuts too often just by using a knife. Paper cuts are actually the worst.
I don't actually understand that. I've cut myself really badly
With a piece of paper?
with all sorts of things, right?
But not
And it's bled, right? And and you cut yourself with a piece of paper, and it's like the most wussiest cut ever, but it hurts like hell. You're like this little baby, like, you know, man, I don't know what the hell it is with paper that hurts so badly. We need to speak to Evan Turner's dad.
About paper cuts.
Yes, Kevin. I reckon Kevin would know all about paper cuts.
How to get around them.
No, as in why they hurt so much. He's a doctor.
I think it's just a super focused point.
Doctors know everything. Well, it can't be more focused than a knife.
It could be. Paper's pretty thin, man.
I'm back. I've got my drink, which I can put on Thomas's gaming computer.
Don't you dare put it on my gaming computer.
It's not like anyone's ever dropped a a glass of wine onto your
on my computer.
That's really funny. My wife, she went to grab something, but she managed to launch her glass of wine, red wine, over everything, and it was like the whole lot just passed over all the plates and just poured straight into your keyboard, didn't it?
Yep. Destroyed my first MacBook Pro.
Yes.
Got off screen for a bit. There you go.
So Quato uses his teeth like a wild animal. Where's Steph's comment? She uses scissors for that. Scissors would probably make more sense. Yeah. So Steph's a girl and she's smarter than all of us. I'm not being sarcastic, I'm actually being serious too. She'd do things logically. So you probably want to take her advice. That's what I'd go with.
There we go.
Actually, the other good thing about that knife is actually pretty blunt, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all blunt.
I don't think I'd use a really, really new knife. You've got to be careful with those, but anyway. That ESC, can it handle full throttle with that motors? Or are you using throttle limit?
I use full throttle, and when I first got it for like the first 10-ish flights, I pretty much just held full throttle in Europe. Just held full throttle, just pinned it.
So when we do ESC testing, that's what we do a lot of. Thomas will get out there.
Well, first I treat it properly, and then after I've treated it properly, then I just go nuts and try to blow it up.
Which is a terrible thing.
Yeah.
You just see someone abuse the crap out of an ESC.
Yeah. But it handled like a champ.
Yeah.
I don't know what the official rating's gonna be. I think I was told they're officially rated for 40 amps, but I think like anything today, they're overbuilt. So
Hobby Wing are rated for 40 amps too, aren't they?
Yeah, and they do more than 40 amps.
They do more than 40 amps for sure. There's no two ways about it at all.
This is the nature
restrictions
of it.
in Taiwan are pretty okay these days. It wasn't a month ago. Hobby for okay.
So they good?
They need to register for rigs that are heavier than 250 grams. Wow. Is that 250 grams with the battery or without the battery? I'm hoping that's without the battery, but I hope it'll be with the battery.
With the battery, yeah. They're just saying what's the weight of it as a whole.
It's really quite funny because you have restrictions on certain things like that, and there's other things that are really dangerous that you have less restrictions on.
That's everywhere there.
Like even look at what's happening with the FAA in the US, as in trying to police and manage drones and all that sort of stuff. They're sort of trying to mitigate a potential problem, which I kind of get. Whereas in other things, they've actually got real issues, whether it be guns and, all that sort of stuff. And they actually do kill people. So it's kind of weird the way governments sort of hone in on one thing, won't they?
Mm.
And hone in on one thing and then decide all of a sudden this thing needs to be policed. Quato. He uses the Acon ones, is it?
Yeah. AK-32 is making really good.
See, we used to use Acon ESCs ages ago, didn't we?
Yeah, they've always been.
And when we used them,
game.
they were just absolutely what did we do? We were using Acons on the Helixes, wasn't it?
Yep.
And we moved away eventually. Oh, it's T-Motor. That's right.
Yeah, T-Motors, they were really good for 30 amps.
So yeah, but the Acons have always been a fantastic ESC. And they've actually been able to maintain their quality.
Yeah, throughout the entire, FPV history.
Whereas, if you look at some other brands, I mean, not trying to put any brands down or anything like that, but I remember DYS, they came up with some really good products, didn't they?
Yeah.
And then they'd sell, and then the quality would drop. And they'd be terrible. You know what I mean? They did that with their ESCs, they also did that with their motors, wasn't it?
Yeah.
This is going back probably about 2 or 3 years ago, or more.
2015.
15, so 5 years ago. So we're talking a while ago. But it's just funny that companies do make products that are good, and then obviously go bad and good and bad and all that. But whereas you look at someone like Acon, they've always produced good quality ECs, haven't they?
Yeah. It's looking a little messy with the heat shrink. It's like not keeping the wires tightly together.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah, I might have an answer.
You've got the chat happening here on the actual video, but you've got the chat also happening there on the video and the chat on the side. Is there any need for a chat to actually appear in the video?
The reason for the chat in the video is so if we want to, if someone, actually it doesn't really matter so much for YouTube, but it's like if you're like making an edit or something, then you can have the chat in so people can see what was being spoken about.
So if I download this from YouTube, I would have the chat.
You would have the chat, yeah. Okay. The other thing is if we do, which I want to get into, which is cross-platform streaming. I really like the way Twitch works, and I also want to try some gaming streams. So I really want to get Twitch going. But with cross-platform, then like you want people on YouTube to see what's happening on Twitch, and Twitch people see what's happening on YouTube. And everybody can have big communications and have a happy time.
We have a line of sight rule, so the rig must be visible to the naked eye of the operator at all times. Does that mean you can't FPV? I wonder. Because we kind of had that rule, but they've since kind of relaxed it. And even when they originally had the rule and the way it was intended...
They had an FPV clause.
Yeah. Well, we've got an FPV clause now, I think, in ours.
Yeah, well, they used to have it too.
Not in the early days.
Yeah, in like 2011 and stuff they did. I can't remember what it was.
But you remember line of sight, but I remember like for the Outback Joe challenge, because they were beyond line of sight. The aircraft were flying, 5-6 kilometers
someone
away.
Had to have line of sight of it. Someone involved in the
operation.
So then they interpret
that as being line of sight to someone with radio communication back to the pilot. So if you can imagine, you're flying this aircraft, doing the Outback Joe challenge, and you're 3 to 4 kilometers out.
Put the ESC on.
And then someone rings you up and says, "I think your aircraft's about to crash." Because I can see something white in the sky flying, and then realise it's probably a seagull or something. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm waiting for heat.
You're waiting for... Oh, okay. I thought you were waiting for someone to come online and finish making it for you.
Waiting for love. Da, da. I've been listening to a lot of Avicii lately. Good songs.
While Thomas waits for that. Was it this one? I think it's this one here. There we go. Watch someone Thomas is flying. This was a good track. Did I even do this track?
I don't remember.
I don't think I did this track at all. My quads weren't working. Oh, okay. So Steph reckons they've got rules. They can't do long range.
Oh, okay.
Dark Blue FPV said he just changed his setup recently to T-motor, 1950 kb, and using a Hobby Wing ESC, which Thomas is soldering up right now.
Yeah.
Same ESC as yours, the 40 amp. Having issues with some point where I need to use full throttle. Oh, okay, he's having some issues. I wonder what that could be. Could it be the tune? Are you running, I'm assuming you're running Betafly. Talking about the rules with line of sight and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
It must have a visible license number.
Visible?
On the quad, I assume. We've got that for the US, the FAA rules, I think it is. Thomas actually registered with the FAA and he's got some number that he puts on his quads. But I don't know how visible it would be.
Yeah. That's some hectic compression happening, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Back to your video soldering. Okay, here he goes. He's soldering away now.
Yeah, one of my things didn't take very well. The pads. The only is, remember I was trying to get the direction right of the motor wires?
Yeah.
Didn't matter in the end because we redid all the wires.
Yeah, I know.
Did I have that? Google printer? Yeah, I did.
Does that make a difference for you or not?
I prefer it brighter.
That's got a big head.
Wow.
Hey, can I move your camera down a bit? Want to try something?
You can if you want.
So I'm going to try something. Hopefully I don't break the stream. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go to the view of Thomas flying while I break the stream a bit. There's the video. I'll try and reposition this.
Steph said, I like these dive gates. Looks easy to set up. Yes. They're really good. We'll have to make a video on our dive gate. It's, a base concept I had, and then Dad, like, upgraded the idea, and then the end result was really, really good. So, we'll have to make a video on that for sure, because it's something, too, that you don't even need 2 people to set up. It's really good with 2 people, but you can set it up on your own if you want. It's not like the end of the world. And it protects the quads a little bit, because it has a lot of bounce, a lot of flexibleness.
That's a bit better. I've got it closer so you can see what you're doing. Does that bother you? But I've got it?
No, I didn't even notice it.
Got it perfect. There we go. We need to get the setup better.
Yeah, definitely.
If that's better, you can see what you're doing at least. Nice and close. Okay. Yeah, those dive gates, I haven't probably spoken much about those, but I should actually do a video on those and show how they're actually constructed. They're actually designed, they're hard to see kind of, so, but once you get used to it, you expect to see it at a certain point anyway, so it's not too bad. But the beauty of it is they've got that much flexibility that when the quad hits, it actually tends to absorb the impact. They don't break. It absorbs the impact of the quad hitting it, so you don't tend to break arms and stuff like that, so you can continue training. We had these big heavy duty ones, didn't we?
Yeah,
which were a spectacular looking gate, but every time you hit the damn thing, gosh, it would do so much damage. So as a training gate, like I wouldn't use it for a race, but as a training gate, it's absolutely perfect. It still achieves the desired outcome, and you can angle it if you want and all that sort of stuff too. So we've been running that gate for 2 years now.
Yeah. 2 years, I think, yeah? 2 years. Like since mid 2018, early 2018. Yeah. Early 2018, actually, for sure, yeah.
Okay, Dark Blue FPV says it's got the same setup as Thomas, except for the motors. Steph FPV was saying TPA ESC desync. That was probably to do with Dark Blue FPV. I wonder what props he's running. He's running the T-Motor version 4s. $1950 kV, which would be very similar to yours.
Yeah, are they F40s or F60s?
I'm not sure. All I know is they're 1950 kV. So it's hard to tell. Okay, Quato reckons he resolved his issues with DMAG high.
Nice.
So she reckons she had issues on, was it 2306.5s, 1900 kVs, and didn't on 2207.5s with DMAG on high.
Feel this motor.
Go to a spin test?
Yeah.
Why the hell's it doing that?
You think that might have blown it up?
I don't think so.
Definitely more resistance in there, isn't there?
Why is that turning out? It's like it gets magnetized or something like that. Something strange happens.
Just dust, you reckon?
It's not dust. Was it doing that before?
I don't know. One of my motors is a bit more friction than the others.
There's a fraction too much friction.
A friction too much.
See, move this one here. Right?
Mhm.
Good now?
Yeah.
Trouble now?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I usually detect it, but this one won't let go. Look, it's just really. I'd probably change that motor out.
Change it?
Yeah.
Do we have a... Can you give me a replacement? This should be on the table. Kitchen table.
Second hand motor you're after?
Yeah, there should be the moment the ones we grabbed, brought to the field. They should be there. No, there's no short there. I checked that. I mean, there might be a short in the actual motor itself, but... Yeah, we're just gonna replace it, please. Pardon? Yeah, but they're the ones, they're on the kitchen table. Yeah, it's just this one. I have no idea.
Yeah. Do you want to do the solder thing on this one?
As navy lengthened, yeah. You probably reuse these wires.
Try that one. Rationing motors. That's what we're doing. Hopefully once the world gets back up and running. I think China's back up and running now. At the moment we're going to have, I was told, issues with larger packages coming to the country. They were told any large packages, you'll only get them through DHL. Yeah, he thought it was a resistance between two wires. It wasn't a resistance. It wasn't actually the two wires.
Yeah, well, it might have a short on the inside there.
Inside, that's what it could be, yeah. I've got a 1080p broadcast.
That's
Is that
good.
because you change the setting?
I adjust the settings, yeah. But it's like super high compression when you go to the FPV video, it looks like.
Yeah, I know. But I think most of those are. Mum should finish work soon.
Oh, that's good.
Email check. I'm doing.
I want to try to get this done before I have to pick up
Mum gets home?
Yeah. I think I can do it.
Domino's Pizza. 40% off.
Wow. You know what I do feel
Cold
like?
flybys.
Because we were, this morning we were talking to Mission Foods, and I'm so feeling like some chips.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get some chips.
You get some now?
You should have said that, man.
I know. Can you, like, because I need to wash my hands after it while I keep working. I don't want to get the quad.
I'll get in a bowl or something like that.
Yeah.
Wash my hands.
Their taste so good. I just like, I've gone full comfort food mode lately, because that's what you do in these times. You go to comfort food to help you out. It's totally the right decision. Yeah, so that's sort of been what I've been working on late. This still feels high resistance. There's something else going on here. One of these bolts is too long, maybe? Tool.
We have a crisis.
What?
We're running short on
What are you having? You're getting these today, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do you have the cheese ones?
Oh no, I couldn't find them.
Couldn't find them? Okay.
No.
That'll do then. This feels kind of resistancy.
Which one?
The same motor. The one that we just replaced.
Let's see.
Feel it.
You haven't it's not short. No, it's alright. Where's it? Resistancy.
You reckon it's okay?
It's not there at all.
Let me tension it.
You're probably making too much noise.
It's like ASMR.
Come out of the way.
Wait, feel this. I just I'm off camera. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm not used to being on stream. Okay, feel it now. Does that feel the same?
What the hell's going on?
It's when you tension it.
One of these bolts long or something?
Maybe. I have a chip.
One of these bolts is long.
Is it?
Or something.
You want me to undo them? I'm gonna swap them all.
Might be that one. Okay, can I try something?
Yep. I'm gonna change the feed. This is something interesting.
But this wire's sticking out. Is that one there for sure?
Did you have one with any other videos? How about this one for a different video? Oh, different feed. Sorry, I'm not on the main screen. Do you reckon it's the base or something?
Not now.
Better? What was it?
I swapped the screw over to another spot.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I put the other motor back on then? As in this one. You need chips? Everybody go get chips, it's good. What is everyone actually working on while they're watching this, out of curiosity? Like, what's everybody doing at the moment? Like, is everyone just doing work from home and got the
Comac
stream
FPV, Comac FPV said, Tom, the motor has resistance. Is there a short between two wires? No, there isn't. But I think we found the problem. I think these bolts are actually too long.
These are for the new motors, and I just grabbed them and put them on the old motors.
So user issue.
Should I put this one back on then? Yep. This asks if we get more sound. I'm not sure if we can increase it. We can move the what do you call it? The microphone closer.
I'm just playing with something.
Setting up Streamlabs? Oh man, it's so good. I can't wait to use it more. If we is your Forza done yet? Because if it is, after tonight, after this video, we should do a Forza, and we should go build some sick VR4s and go driving in the hills.
Yeah, I noticed even on my MacBook when I was playing it, the audio was lower.
That's weird. It must be, I don't know, my computer one seems to work fine on my gaming PC.
So why is it low on this guy here?
Maybe it just turns out that my gaming computer is just a superior machine.
Okay.
Did I just undo the wrong motor?
I've got no idea.
I just undid the wrong motor. My focus is really good today. Can I have a chip? Thank you.
Did you offer anyone else a chip? Anyone want a chip?
Me?
Must anyone wants a chip.
I want a chip.
Anyone want a chip? Okay, they don't want a chip, I'm having it.
Just finished work. Nice, Biz. Oh, Forza's not finished yet. Damn. Packing to move. Ooh. That's exciting. That's big.
Who's moving?
Roscoe Sticks. Very, very cool. I have never moved houses before. Maybe one day.
He was born here.
I was born here.
Like a potato.
I only know here. Volume is okay. My ears have adjusted. Okay, cool. It is definitely a little bit lower than what I had yesterday.
I don't know what to
Like I remember yesterday I was hitting the yellow in like the it has like a mic testing thing, and today it's not hitting yellow. It's just on the green.
What's the settings? Were you using this still with?
Yesterday I was on my gaming computer.
Same configuration?
Same configuration, yeah.
Okay.
I never adjusted my mixing settings
though. What about your microphone settings?
My gaming PC.
Your
maybe in I don't know. I don't know how to use Windows. Stressful. Okay. I guess it'd be pretty hype. I don't know. I've never experienced it before. It's not something I can really comment on.
I hate the idea of moving.
Yeah, I think the only thing I hate the idea of is it means like I can't fly for a while because I'll be focused on getting stuff in order. And then obviously when you go to a house, things aren't going to be perfectly right, so you have to get those things right. But like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be like the equivalent of being in a Mighty Car Mods episode in real life. Mm-hmm. But this is with a house instead of a car. And that's pretty cool. I can have another chip. It tastes so good. Gosh darn it. Why is mission so good? Here's that one.
If we're eating their chips...
That's better, you're right.
Is this a sponsored video?
I don't know. Does that mean my life sponsored?
I don't know. If they give me chips, hold on a sec.
What are you gonna do?
Don't worry about it.
What's he planning? What's the Paulie Bean planning? He just left the room. I think I need to get a sync camera set up too, like a face cam or something. Like, this is good. This camera's working, which is the main thing I wanted to know today was, does this camera actually work and how good is it? I think I need to have a second camera, like, at our face or something. So you can, like, have a bit more of that human interaction. I think it'll look cool too to have more views. I haven't even set up any overlays and stuff though. Like, we just, like, set it up 10 minutes before this. So, yeah. Still be flying. Your quad bag goes everywhere you go. That is beautiful. That's the way to do it.
What's that?
With moving, he's not stopping his flying. That's good. Oh, wow. You're going to add a mission logo.
Okay.
Real life. Dude, what you need is an overlay, Paulie. You know, you could do it now. If you wanted to.
It's too hard, man.
If you go into Photoshop, like, you could totally make an overlay, import it, and then put it in the video. Can I have more? Thank you.
Hey.
B.
If there's a shortage of food, don't panic anyone. Just saying, if there was, do you reckon they'd supply us with the more chips?
I hope so. That's more of everything, to be honest. Thank you.
Sorry, we're eating.
Wait,
Okay.
how long till dinner time? 4 o'clock.
We probably should stop eating these.
We should. Maybe, I reckon, 4:10 we'll stop. That way, by then I can calculate the amount of chips I've had, and my stomach won't be full. Everywhere is good. I almost take my stuff everywhere, but not quite. I should. You have a weird urge for mission foods? Good. Everybody should. It's good.
It's funny because
it tastes good.
They send us care packages, right? And sometimes they'll send us stuff that we don't normally get in a supermarket. We've done it a few times, and I don't know who stocks the stuff, so we'll...
It's kind of like, it's good, but it's also like, we want to find it for ourselves.
So I might have to actually make note of what they send us and ask us to send us more of that stuff, because some of the stuff I don't find in our supermarkets. I don't know where they... Obviously, they're making them, someone's actually buying them.
Yeah.
But whether it might be Woolworths or another branch, maybe I don't know, IGA
there has been a few
like
really cool things. We were experimenting with one for pizza lately.
Oh, that was a really nice one.
GG got a con. Cool. Have a good day, Steph. All the best.
Yes, Steph. Miss you.
Yeah, well, I hope I get
This might be flying with
soon. I know.
Now.
Multiple times.
Thank God we got to do New Zealand.
There was like so many races planned that are just like gone. Yeah, I know,
You realise
right?
if we didn't do New Zealand, oh my God.
Yeah. At least we've done something cool.
So you could technically say if there was one event you would do this year,
New Zealand Open
was the one to do. Like literally the one international event if you were going to do one this year was New Zealand for us, wasn't it?
Yeah, and we did it.
In so many ways. Actually, I'm going to get a snippet
I'm
of
lucky
the...
I didn't organise my birthday race.
I'm going to get a snippet of that podcast and actually share it.
Ground Station? Ground Station's so good.
Oh, he says they should work with them to make a BMS racing flavour. Whoa.
I have actually thought about that. I'm not sure what I'd do though. I was trying to think. I feel like maybe a dialed down chili and lime with a little bit of cheese flavour.
Do you know what was really fascinating?
What?
We got a tour of the mission plant.
Oh, it is so cool. It is so cool.
And if you're a geek and you like
tech
and all that sort of stuff, some of the tech is amazing. Like, imagine cutting pastry and being able to count the pastry and how much it weighs and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and pick up pastry.
And pick up pastry
Soft
and handle
pastry.
it right.
With a machine.
The machines and robotics that do that are all absolutely fascinating. There's a slight variation of weight. Like the machine will reject bits and pieces and all that sort of stuff. It's really quite phenomenal what they do.
Yeah.
But anyway,
a lot of them manufactured in Australia too, which is even cooler.
Yeah,
like,
but
they just do so much cool stuff.
The mind-blowing thing was how different the stuff tastes straight off the machines.
Yeah. Like, you think it's good already, like just from the packaging, but off the machines, it's another level. Honestly, I reckon what they should do is have, like, a little restaurant as a part of the factory, and you can go visit and experience, like, the freshest of fresh.
Thomas wants Mission to have a retail outlet.
Yeah, maybe not right now in light of things, but, like, after this all blows over.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, not retail, like a restaurant.
I don't know how practical it would be.
An actual restaurant.
But it tasted the stuff straight off as it was done was just mind-boggling, wasn't it?
Yeah,
remember
and he was so even.
That pocket bread, how amazing that was.
That pocket stuff was so good. What were they called? They were called a Hot Pocket.
I can't remember what they were called.
Hot Pocket something else. They were like, I can't remember what they were.
It was like a pocket of
a bread pocket.
Bread, but it had serrations on it where you could break it open.
Yeah. Really
quite cool.
I know they're definitely on sale already. They're not like a prototypey thing. They're something that is actually released. So
I thought you want another one?
I do. I was like almost forgetting that we had those, and then you like took a bite, and I had the crunch, and I was like,
I only stopped eating because I was talking. Sorry.
Okay.
I've got your hands dirty.
Don't eat lead.
No.
Not a good idea.
Yeah, if you're soldering, definitely don't handle food. So, using this Streamlabs, can I create a whole new page now?
You should be able to create it in the background, I think.
Without affecting the stream?
I think you can, but it's risky. I mean, just click the plus button and see what happens. I'm pretty sure when you select it, though, you have actually already selected it, and then it's going.
Nice. So it's a new scene.
Can you lock one as, like, this one's happening?
I don't think it's affecting it. It's still going ahead.
I reckon you should try and make an overlay while we're doing this.
Overlay made during live stream? That's what I'm calling it.
See what happens. Hopefully the screen doesn't just go black.
Press OK.
It's gone black, yeah. So now that's what everyone's seeing.
Oh crap, okay, I'm out of there. Sorry, whoops.
Wait, what do you want to create?
No, don't worry about it.
So what was your idea? Can you tell me what the idea was?
Oh, I thought it would actually continue playing that.
I'm certain there's a way to do it. I just don't know it. You know what would be fun?
What?
Make an overlay that, like, looks legit. Like on Photoshop now.
Yeah.
And then import it.
Yeah, but it went blank. I'm looking at the live the feed from 30 seconds ago or whatever.
There's not much separation. I didn't do the best job there. This. Less separation, that might blow up.
Okay. In Streamlabs OBS, you need to actually create everything beforehand.
Well, that's like called planning. pretty sure that's what you're meant to do for anything.
Okay,
Questions coming in?
go to studio mode on the side menu. Use the transition button to switch when ready. Oh.
How does Quato know more about this already than us?
How to add.
Can I have a chip?
Really, I thought we were finished.
I know. Wait, is it 4:10? It's 4:07. We've got time.
Mum's gonna get upset, man.
Hold on.
You can't go by time. How can you go by time? So if you eat the whole pack, does that mean... Okay. Go to studio mode on the side menu. Okay. Themes. Editor. App Store. You know what studio mode is, Tom?
Nope. I didn't watch a tutorial. I just downloaded it.
There's a studio mode button.
What's that do? Click it.
Am I going to break anything if I press it?
I know, click it.
I apologise if I kill the stream. I'm pressing something. Oh, wow.
Wait, you got a secondary feed?
It's got live... Oh my god, you're a genius.
Dude, wait,
This is
wait, click
amazing.
it. Do it. That's sick.
Oh, wow. So if I go...
Why is Quato so cool? That's the question we should all ask ourselves. That's the lighting. The lighting you have me look like you're going grey at such a young age. Lol. No, my hair's like super shiny.
Actually, that's what it was. It actually does look... It looked grey when you look at it.
Did it? Maybe I am just old. I'm like 20,
Definitely
but I've
grey.
got like... Well, my mental age is actually more like a 2-year-old than it is a...
He's pretty mental, seriously.
If I wasn't soldering, I'd bring the burbs in, because they're basically
wow,
the...
I've gone to that overlay, right?
of me.
Have
You
a
gonna
look
set
at
it
this.
up?
I've gone to the overlay.
Yeah,
one
and the
there,
editing one.
And the other one's okay still. I haven't killed anything. So I can create
That's
something here.
sick!
What can I create?
I don't know, what do you want to create? Make an overlay in Photoshop, chuck it in there, and do something hectic.
Have you got Photoshop in this?
I do not. Use your laptop, and then just transfer using... you can unplug the mouse pad, the mouse.
I'm going to send it onto the NAS drive, and NAS drive I'll get it.
Whoa,
Have you got access to the NAS drive on this?
I'd assume so. I don't know, I've never tried.
So you probably haven't. Do you know what your password is?
Nope. I didn't
Okay.
create a password. You did all that for me and I've never used it. No, you are cool, Quato.
Very
You
much
are
so. Okay, I'm
super
going
cool.
to Photoshop.
Honestly, I'm ready for another Ground Station podcast. That was fun.
File.
I like your podcast. We should do a live podcast. Like a video one. Oh wait, that's what you're doing with Streamlabs, I forgot.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't know what this thing's doing, man, but it says aspect ratio as being whatever for whatever.
Aspect ratio.
So I need to make... What should I make for a splash screen here? Or something?
I don't know. You should make a about to go live one, because we can test that straight away.
Actually, I'm going to try something.
Make a sick about to go live one. If you do it... Wait, can you add transparency?
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, so you can just chuck it over any video, because then you could have a looping video in the background and just have the pre-made text.
So does that mean, like, I'll put that logo there as a like a fun thing, right? This is the ambition one. So could I do it as an overlay? Or
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure if you upload a Photoshop file, you can, like, check and uncheck things from this, I think.
Okay, I'm going to go
I'm
to
not
where
sure.
all of our files are on the NAS drive.
Wait, does it accept, Quato, does OBS accept PSD files direct?
There it goes.
Plater. No,
Machine.
Quato. All the changes you make, transition, right. Yeah, we're planning one soon. Well, inside, yeah. Me too. You can join if you want. I'd love to. Oh, I turned on Siri. Hey Siri, how are you?
Hi there. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What's the difference between a potato and a tomato?
Don't do this.
Okay, I found this on
My God.
I love Siri. Siri's great. What was that? My Siri? It was my Siri. It wasn't your Siri. That's why she activated.
Okay. File, save as. I'm gonna go PNG.
Ping. Ping.
Can't find my PNG. Where'd it go?
Not sure about PSD. Probably there. Okay, cool. So I think then maybe we just use PNGs for now, and we can play with PSDs later. I know in Final Cut, like when I do a lot of my overlays, I just upload a Photoshop file and I can like turn different things on and off while I'm editing, like the different layers. It's super useful.
Really weird.
What's really weird? Oh, the other thing I want to try too is a designing stream, like 3D printing and stuff. I thought that'd be really fun to do. Well, like if we have some idea, we just like we'll design it on stream. I reckon that'd be sick. I want to do that sometime.
Why have I got no PNG option here?
If you've got ideas for stuff to make, let me know. Preferably 3D printing because that's easy. Or easier. Since we have the stuff already for it.
Have I gone totally blind? Yeah, I can't see PNG here at all as an option.
Wait. Why are you exporting that as a... Oh, okay. I usually say for web when I want to do that.
No, it should be there.
It's portable networking something. Graphic. I would say... Export say for web as PNG-24.
This is really weird. I haven't seen that before.
Me neither.
And
Yeah, the quad actually cleaned up alright. Even the smell's a lot less. Either that or I've gotten used to what the smell of burnt circuitry is.
I've saved it. Save on the class.
Wait, did you just put a big mission?
No, I can put it.
Did you make a Did you make a whole pattern?
No, I was
Because
gonna
you can make a whole overlay like a 1920 by 1080
I just
and
want
then
to try
put that
something.
in.
I'm doing like a thing, like a transparency thing.
Let's see.
Let me see if I can find the NAS drive.
You should be able to do // QNet BMS. Or go to the network. That might work too.
Okay, I must have used this. So I've got
Me?
access to it, yeah.
It's how good I am.
Um,
I could have a chip.
I'm not defeating you, man.
I'm soldering. Thank you. It's 4:16, so that was my last chip. No more chips. Because I want to have a nice dinner tonight. And I'm a very small human. So, space is precious. Oops. Sent it. I dropped the pod.
We're gonna dump this file on your computer. Actually, I'll put it on your
Put it on the desktop for now. We'll go through it later because it's only a test anyway. I don't think anything here is going to be permanent. We can do it properly next time. So I'd say just chuck it on the desktop and I'll go through it later when I have time.
Did I miss many messages? What were we up to last message?
Something about PSDs. Yeah, no, it's still there.
Okay, yeah.
Anyone else say yeah, no? It's something I only realized when I went international travel that it's not super common to be like, yeah, nah. It's actually more of an Aussie thing. I never know where I learned it from.
Picture, isn't it?
Yes, it is a media source, I believe. Media source browser, image, slideshow, display capture, game capture, audio input capture. I don't know what the rest is.
Yeah.
Add a new one. It's a switch on the bottom.
What do I do? Went the wrong thing, man. I didn't hit the switch.
Why'd you
hit that again?
Yeah. That's pretty good. I gotta do the XT60 now. Do you know where the stuff for the XT60 is?
What XT60?
For the hobby wing. There we go. Sent it. I'll need that manual. I'll need this box.
It's an image, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is an image.
So it wasn't there. Add. I'm gonna call the image, okay?
You're gonna call the image.
Browse. Desktop. Found it. Done.
This is super useful for making sure the XT60 stays like tight when you're finished soldering with it. If you just get like the other side of it, but like with nothing attached, you can just plug it in while you solder, and that way it doesn't go out of shape as it softens when you're soldering.
So you can move it with your mouse keys with these things.
No, that's cool. Can I have the vice?
Which vice?
The silver one.
Okay, I've done that.
You could say maybe I need some advice on how to do this.
Oh, check that out. Move. I gotta get my my mission thing.
Yeah. You added it.
Yeah. Okay. Now, what if I want to make it transparent? That's what else we can do with it.
Yeah. Is that live now?
It's live now. Yeah.
You're sending it.
Cancel.
I don't know if you can. Wouldn't you have added transparency out of the original file? I mean, you exported a PNG, so you can make a transparent PNG, right? Or can you control it through here?
So we were in the studio mode. What other modes was it we were supposed to be in?
I don't know. It's probably studio mode is what you're supposed to be in.
I'm gonna probably break this stream, man. I'm apologising beforehand.
Please don't break it.
Okay, so I've got it there.
I need wires. I need some 14 gauge cable. Sorry about the noise.
You know what I can't do? Change the transparency of it.
I think you can. I'm certain I saw something that allows you to. I just don't know how to do it. Let me have a look. I've got some cable. Okay, that's good. Let me see. Go properties. Properties. Nope. Okay, let me have a look. And
would it be in this window? If you scroll? No, not that.
This is audio.
Is it audio?
It's your audio mixing. I thought I saw somewhere you could do it, but maybe you can't.
Okay, so the mission logo I've put there, I can't obviously change transparency on it, I don't think.
Yeah. I can't believe you made it sponsored. This is a sponsored stream now.
We're eating their
Yeah, wait, why are you having more?
I'll move the bucket.
Can I have one more?
There's a problem with these chips.
They're too good? Okay. They're too good.
If you want to know what we're eating, we're eating these ones. I can't say it. I think it's in the way. Doesn't matter.
My head.
When the deli style white corn strips.
Where's the cutters?
Damn, they're nice.
This isn't the best way to measure it, but it'll work. Okay. If you click the gearbox above the scene selection, you can change the transition type too. That's from Mr.
If you
Quater.
click the gearbox. Oh, okay.
When you're in studio mode? Oh, that's... Oh, there you can edit transition.
Okay.
Quater, you're a legend.
Okay, looks like if I right click I get more options. Can apply filters to it.
Do you have a peg?
A peg?
Do you have a peg?
There's a peg.
Thank you.
You know what you're doing there?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pee there in a little bit. I'm gonna get this ready, and then I'm gonna pee, and then come back and
Transform. Stretch, rotate. That's right.
I gotta repin the Talon to Hobbywing cable also.
Okay, the mission logo is too in your face.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like plastered on there.
That's what you did. You also put it over the chat.
Did I?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
wow.
talking to them in the chat, just like, yo. I would have it as a small transition you could take on and off periodically.
You know what I should have done?
What?
I was too distracted by the corn chips. I should have put our logo up there.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Oh my god, okay. I've got rid of the mission for now. I've got to learn how to do that. Can you do like a pretend stream and not stream? And see what it looks
YouTube
like?
you can do on list of streams, yeah. I just I only worked out how to do that when I left.
So the way so does Quato actually use this software?
I use the normal OBS, not the Streamlabs. You just got Streamlabs going.
Oh, okay.
Chroma key filter. I saw that somewhere. I don't know
I'm
where.
going to bring it back again. Okay, it's back again, the logo. There was filters. I've gone into filters now. No filters applied, so I hit the plus. To the filter. So I can pick from mask, image, mask, must be blend. Crop, pad, color correction, scaling, aspect ratio, scroll, render delay, color key. I reckon it's got to be the image, mask, and blend.
I didn't check something.
Opacity.
I made a mistake.
What'd you do?
Okay, the negative and plus is opposite on these two, and I use that as the reference to cut the lights.
Go again.
I'm gonna have a super small. This is gonna be super small,
Okay, I did it, but it didn't seem to do anything.
super minimal. I think I can make this work still.
There's one filter. I've set the opacity, but it didn't seem to do anything. Oh, alpha channel. Okay, this isn't it. Okay, I'm in the wrong part. Done. Let's fix that up. Filters. filter. Add. That didn't do it. I'm gonna try the chroma key.
Chroma key.
That's what he said to me originally, but I decided I know better. Okay, filters.
Okay. See if we can salvage this.
Keep brightness camera.
Oh.
That was it, he was right. Sorry, Quado. I should have listened to you straight away. You were absolutely correct. 110%. You would honestly think I've been using this for a few minutes. So that was so I can change the opacity.
That's good.
It's about 40% opacity. So it's not in your face. And you can put that anywhere. Okay. We learned how to do something.
Yeah. That's good. I should put some heat shrink on this first. Oh, I don't need to use heat shrink. I've got the crazy stuff. I've got the clip.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. So some of the options looks like are only available if you right click.
Why?
Well, I don't know how else I can actually change that. If you want to right click on it, it works. Oops, wrong button.
Why is it not closing?
What's wrong?
I can't get this plastic clip on. You reckon you can do it? Thank you.
Are you going to change your wire? To get the length right?
No, I just cut it shorter.
Really?
Yeah. The other one was a little bit over length anyway.
Okay.
So I should be able to get away with a shorter cable. Yeah, it's about the same. Let me have a look. Yeah, about the same. Can you put this back away?
Yeah, okay.
Got this coming together. That'll go here like so. Should probably bend it. Like that. So there you go, I've just cut that. This is something new I'm trying. I did it by accident in a build before, where I didn't have it, didn't have the heat shrink cut evenly, but I could actually angle the wire better before I tinned it. So that should make it a bit easier. Just a little easier.
streaming for 2 hours.
2 hours? That's pretty good. It's not bad.
That's a long stream.
Seems to be working.
Well, I'm getting my head around how to use the streaming software.
Yeah, I can't wait to make some sick transitions. You should be able to... Oh yeah, okay, that was from before.
It worked.
It did. Okay, I gotta work out how I'm gonna do this now. I might need your help. Because I'd like to still have the full length on there. Okay, let's got fresh solder. Can you help me?
What do I do?
Maybe. You need to hold this up on like this kind of angle.
That's how you do
Can
it.
you hold that? Just hold it in.
Every way.
Thank you.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah.
Have you put solder on this?
Yep.
You should put a big blob on that.
Big bulb in this guy.
Yeah.
It's under your hand.
Far out, man. What the hell are you doing?
Not good practices.
Okay. Where's the rest of the box? Yeah. Flight controller.
It's not much of a blob, but it is a blob.
It's the ways to make it heat transfer, that's all. Especially with that fine tip. That fine tip does bugger all.
Oh, that fell apart.
So I'm going to do it.
We might need you to do it. Let's see.
Is the camera in your way?
No, it's fine.
Trying to move it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Clean the tip and resolder it again. Let me get that crap off it. To the right way.
Yeah. You need to rotate it inwards. That's why I had it tilted up so much before.
Concept.
The quad.
Why is that fade off?
And then it hit.
What you want?
But like tilted more like on an angle like that.
Okay. Like that?
Yeah.
Try not to let it move and blow it once it's happy with it.
It's a little piece that escaped. I'll snip those up. That should be on there.
You have to snip that off. You can just put the other bar on. That'd be alright. So can we put background music in the stream?
Probably. I just don't know how.
What else can I add? So have you got music on that thing? You haven't, have you?
I do.
Wow.
I have music.
I had a really good music that I was using for building, which was fantastic.
No, not the one that goes forever.
Yeah. I killed everyone that got sick of hearing it. Was the build we used for the
The
JS-1?
JS-1, yeah, the dun 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 dun.
Someone said they said they loved it. They said I absolutely loved it, and then all of a sudden by the end of it, they hated this song. Absolutely
It's
hated
like
it.
it needs to end.
1 hour of the same music repeating over and over and over again. What are you looking for?
That was hectic. I need a capacitor. I have some somewhere. That's not capacitors. Capacitors.
I got more capacitors. You want some?
I want-
These right ones?
I think it's these ones. I'll check.
Show me what you're using.
These are the ones that were for the T-mode at F55 amps.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's these. 47. Okay. That must be Xavery.
Is it?
I did. Oh wow, there's a Dan.
There's a Dan. There's a U Wep Wep.
There's a Dan and there's a Xavery.
Who's Avery?
Xavery's son U.
Really? Wasn't he on someone else before?
Yeah, I'm not sure. He has like 1 million accounts.
Oh, really?
He has 1 million accounts.
So
million Instagrams.
Everyone here at the moment watching this live stream, we're all the same person.
No.
For anyone that's just joined, what Thomas is doing is fixing that ESC. It looked like that before. That's the ESC was running.
Very cooked.
Very cooked.
Check this out.
Closer, closer, closer. There you go.
Yeah.
You got it.
That's how I bend these to shape. You just slide it out. And that's perfectly bent.
He said this is his only YouTube channel.
Is it? No. No. You have more.
What link are you sending him?
I was meant to send you a link to the live stream. I
Oh.
forgot. I just sent him a video and I couldn't be bothered sending a link. I just sent a video and I was like, I'm done. It'll be live here.
Yeah. It was really cool, Dan. The thing caught on fire. I actually picked it up. What did you hit? Anything? You hit something, didn't you?
I hit a gate, bounce into water. Keep in mind it was raining. I flew in the rain. I was a potato.
So I picked the quad up. Everything's alright. I'm about to unplug the battery, and all of a sudden I see flames coming out of it. So I've dropped it, and then eventually managed to unplug things. But by then it actually cooked the ESC, and unfortunately the FC was also the flight controller was sitting on a ball of flames. It was getting cooked along the way.
It's
Wow.
pretty hectic. Someone said new pod earlier. What do you guys reckon?
New pod.
New
You're not going to
pod
fly that. You will not fly that.
It's character.
It stinks.
I'm telling you, it stinks, but it's character.
Mm.
I use the same cap. Yay, same cap buddies. They're really good capacitors, man. They're great. They do their job of smoothing current flow and stopping stuff from exploding. And do a good job of that. Okay, this is done. I'm gonna take the solder ball away. Bye. Solder ball. Okay. I need cables.
Can I show me cables?
Yeah.
So Thomas got a really good storage method for his cables. It's really neat and something I think the community needs to see.
Oh gosh.
Ready?
Just a box of cables.
Box of cables. They're gonna focus.
You hate character, Dan? Aww. Character's cool. It's character. Have I moved the map? The map?
No, I put thing close. That's fine.
Okay.
Been added to some chat.
You been added to a chat?
Yeah.
Big chat? Big message?
Many confused.
Really? Can I see?
Oh wait a sec. It was a chat from 2017, and someone just commented.
Oh my god, yes. Wait, what is the chat about?
I don't know what it was. I think it's like a cousins chat or something like that.
Cousins?
Yeah, you know what the irony is?
None FPV is? Oh. Yeah?
Oh, Mum's in there. Okay. Because when they created the chat, they didn't put Mum in there.
Oh.
She was actually the cousin. I'm not even the cousin.
But you're in there.
I'm the in-law. But I was added as a cousin in the cousins chat.
Yeah, you're like a cousin.
Anyway.
Cuz. Hey, cuz. Dan
I
forgot.
missed all of Dan's messages.
Dan forget. Oh, Paolo's there.
Really?
Is the drone powered by Mission Tacos? Yes. Today was powered by Mission Chips.
It was actually, because we just had a whole heap of chips. I got them out. Thomas kept eating, so I had to get rid of them. Because otherwise it wasn't going to stop.
That's pretty good, I think. I don't want to burn myself, but that's pretty good. Oh, wait, it's still not focusing.
The problem is you got that. Yeah, that's it, you got it.
Yeah.
I went away again.
Ah, this is
mat-
too high quality.
This mat's got sharp lines and it gives you something to focus on. That's what's causing issues. So we need something that's got no sharp lines on it. What's the back of it like? Oh, you could use the back of it.
The back?
Yeah, that would work.
We need boring. That'll work.
So I wonder if sporting events are still happening in the US.
Ow, I'm burning.
Oh wow, Quado sent me screenshots. I missed it.
On how to do it?
I had to do everything. Yeah.
Oh, he's too cool. Wait, is he? What's he setting up for? Oh, I might do that. It's for those of you that know what we're looking at, it's a fun little sim racing league that a good buddy Quater is working on. Quater, you're in the chat. Say hi.
Hey,
Yeah, it's very cool.
if I open your desktop,
They won't see it, but you can make them see it if you want me.
I can.
People
Like
to see it. Do you want people to see my desktop? It's very pretty. Oh, why is potatoed? Not the best job, but that's pretty. Can I see the screen? I want to see. Polly, give me vision.
oh, one sec. So here we'll do it. Do a control tab.
Alt tab. Is that focused? That's not focused at all.
There you go. You got it.
There you go.
You got it.
Yeah. That's decently good. Any poggers? Oh my gosh, Flordeles. G'day. My school friends are all rolling in. This is cool. Get to see what I do. That's fun. You guys on Discord now?
So how do I create another scene if I want to share the desktop? It's not scene, isn't it?
Click the plus.
I can do it here, can't I?
Yeah, but you probably do it in another source, maybe, because you made.
You can't share a browser, can you? No, you can't.
Yes,
You can.
you can share a window.
Oh,
But keep
really?
in mind, my browser has my emails and stuff. So just
No, I'm just going to do this one here. I want that one there.
yeah, just don't accidentally click anything else.
I won't click anything else. I've gone, yeah, I'm using, so what do? Just make a new scene?
Yeah.
Actually, I've got to do what?
Where
Quite
the hell is my tape gone? There it is. None in Discord. Quater, creating some stream racing for the next month. Probably get bored of it when I can fly real racing. Very true. Real racing is fun once you do it a lot. Sim racing's cool though. It's something. I want to try game development
So what's this?
while I'm at home. I want to build a spaceship simulator. Not a spaceship simulator, but like spaceship fleet command simulator. I reckon that would be so much fun.
Hey Tom, how do I add a desktop?
Everything's like procedurally generated.
Or a window? Window. Yeah, no, that's alright.
It's, I believe it's window capture. I mean, unless you want to do desktop, then it's, actually, no, I think it's still window capture. Or display capture is a thing. Try window capture. Is this the BlueCap 3D printed? Yeah. That basically stops the capacitor from shorting. And it butts it up against the sides of the roll cage, which you'll see in a sec. It just makes it super convenient. So, I like using it.
How come I got a black screen?
Where? Did you select the screen? Did you select the window that you want to display?
Was it supposed to?
Yes, you should tell it. It should have, like, in the properties, you should ask you what window. Did I ask?
No, you reckon it's window capture or is it browse source or no? That would be.
What's browser source do?
Where's browser source?
Second from the left.
Mm.
Does it say?
Then I'll find out in a minute. No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay.
It's all.
Try window capture. I reckon it's window capture.
Add. Okay, so asking me which window.
Yeah, so pick one.
So if I pick, I've got this one here, ground station.
Yeah. What are you showing peoples?
But I can't see it.
I have no idea. You can try display capture, but it's just going to show you everything. I'm pretty certain it's window capture.
It doesn't work anyway. I'm gonna try the one.
This one I actually can't finish until the end.
You can keep going anyway. I'll do this. I'll work it out.
Put that in there for now. At least that's ready. Throw out these cables for now because they're pretty much useless. Okay. Next step is going to be the flight controller to ESC. So, where's my FC? Here?
Yeah.
There we go. Fresh Talon F7. I'm going to build this one a little bit differently from the rest, just to experiment, may as well. I've got the time. Oh. I am spilling everything, but that's okay.
Something about this is actually not showing any of it for some reason. I'm in that
Did you try display capture?
I've got display capture there too. I've got both of them there.
I have no idea. Wait, hide main camera. No.
They're both hidden.
Okay, that's weird. That's display capture is what I used yesterday.
Okay.
Let me get these in. There we go. One more. I'll go from this side. There we go. Is that focused? Stop. Why is it not focusing?
Got it. You had it there a moment ago.
I had it.
There you go.
There we go.
And here it's going. It's gone again.
Why? I need to learn how to use this camera, man. I bought this thing for its super focusing, and it's just not. Which way do I have it mounted in the quad? I have it mounted that way. I want a bit more height out of it. You reckon I can clean these grommets off?
Just use new grommets, man.
I don't have new ones.
What have you got no new ones?
I used them all.
What do you want to do with them?
Can you clean them?
To me.
That 4 should be enough. Thank you.
God, they're disgusting.
They are.
Yeah, I couldn't
Char
figure out how to
grill.
get the desktop to actually work. To bring it up here. Because I was going to actually, what I was going to
It
do.
worked before.
What I was going to do is go to this one and show that and talk about that.
We should. Do you want to take over then for a bit, maybe?
With building?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to do parts.
I gotta ground that. And that's it. It's the only thing that can be selected. What is there that actually say? I need to get the instructions up for the Talon F7 Fusion. Talon F7 Fusion. Doesn't say what that does. What do I have selected in my quad? 5 volt. So I'll just select 5 volt. That'll be okay. There we go. And now I need to work out what other ports I'm using.
Got that much alcohol on my hands. If there was anything nasty on my hands now, it's well and truly dead. Clean enough?
That's good. Oh wow, yeah, thank you. So we're using these 3. And receiver wires, do they go on this side? They do. That's all done. So now I gotta work out. Oh. I gotta work out the pinouts for the Talon through the ESC. And then hopefully everything else will just plop on top and we can get this thing in the air. That's the plan anyway. Should I actually test this to make sure it doesn't blow up?
Yeah.
I should actually probably test it now, shouldn't I?
Yeah, on video would be awesome.
If it goes, that's gonna be so sad.
Make for good content.
It would. I'm gonna grab a battery.
Is the
Check
blue
this.
cap 3D printed? What blue cap?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Thomas uses blue ones, but the ones that come with the kit are all red.
Okay. You ready for the moment of truth? This could either catch fire or not catch fire? I'm hoping the answer is it not catch fire. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, and please don't catch fire. Yes. We're in business.
No magic smoke?
No magic smoke. We made the right beeps.
So that's what it looks like. Get the hands up right.
Let me get this up now.
Ah. There we go. That's what the cap looks like.
These
That's mum ringing.
mystical instructions.
Hello, who are you, Chris?
I'm gonna match that to that. And so I'll need quad still. We'll see if we can figure this out. So, I'll probably start with grabbing the Talons connector. I'm gonna find one that matches. Do it like this for simplicity, because that's the way they've got them on the display. V background. I'm at 4321. I want to see if I can get some ESC telemetry too. See if one that has everything. V background. That'll be telemetry. That's current motor 4321. That works. And then the other side will be, that's mixed up. Okay, yeah, it's all mixed up. So I'll take this off. Actually, I'll see if this even plugs in. Because if I can, I'll just repin it. Yeah, it's gonna plug in. So we'll depin and repin this. This is kind of scary, this bit, because if you bend these too hard, you will break these little connectors. So you do want these to have good contact, obviously, because this is crucial to the signals going from the ESC to the flight controller, so you need this to be good. So just take your time with this and be careful, and we can depin it and get stuff going. Anyone got any build plans worked out? Are they coming up on, or any long range, any racing builds? Now I'll get this repinned. So we'll just go in order, I guess. So this is our VBAT. And our VBAT is the first one on the other side. On this side. Then we got ground, which is this one. Make sure we get it the right direction. Make sure it's plugged in all the way. Then we have our ESC telemetry. ESC telemetry is 2 over. And then we have current, which is the yellow cable. It's one back. Halfway there now. Is that in focus? close can you get? It's not. Is it focusing?
There you go. Good now.
Yeah, halfway there. And then we have motor 4. I'll see if we can pin this right straight away. So, motor 4 is actually going to be motor 2 on this. So, wait, how did I do on the other ones? Did I do this the correct way off the bat? Or not? I did. So I should actually be able to use this then as a guide. So if I'm right then, motor 4 is actually 1, 2, motor 2 on this. So it should be the second, blue should be second away. Yep, okay, cool. So I've done it the same on this build. So blue will go 1 across. There we go. And then we can grab motor 3. 1, 2, 3. That's actually motor 4. Motor 4 should be on the end, so green should be the very last one. Yep, green's the last one. Then motor 2. Motor 2 is actually motor 1 on the ESC, so brown should be in the middle. Yep, brown's in the middle. And then that just leaves white, which is motor 1. And motor 1 is motor 3 on the ESC. So now I just make sure this is right. VBAC, ground, RX5 current, and then have a look at this one here. VCC, ground, current, telemetry, and then all our motor wires, and that is the same as this. So that should be done. That's repinned. And we should be able to now just plug this in and get this all set up. So we can go, which way is the original way? This way. Might curl that around a little bit. Plug it in. Very quiet, or is it my old ears? I think actually it is quiet.
What is?
The mic.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the settings. I'm trying to work that out at the moment.
On my gaming computer it's fine. On my desktop gaming computer. But on my laptop it seems to be a bit more problematic for some reason. It's upside down in this build. Hey, this Talon F7 Fusion is different from this other Talon F7 Fusion.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
That's weird.
We're not having a good run with those, are we?
No, we're not having a good run at all with them. Wait, no. I'm just stupid. Don't worry.
That's fair enough.
I'm just stupid. It's okay. Ah, there we go. Now it's right. Good old stupidity. And that all fits okay. Nothing's rubbing. That's good. That's how ESC and flight controller on. So now it's time to solder up our VTX receiver, flight controller. I'm probably due to get some 3D printed parts now. Can you pick me out on?
Yeah, what do you want? What colour do you want to go?
I'm gonna stick with red. I'll go full red. Should I use your purple fin still?
No, definitely not.
Why not?
It's been irritating me.
Why? It's your fin.
Looks like a bloody...
How does this thing fold up? Something like that, I think. So I can just put this away. By that I mean off to the side and I'll pack it up properly later. Let's get this stuff all soldered up now. I'll need my phone still, because my phone has the guide.
What do you want?
I want some 3D, just a fin and a pod. And we're going to find out if any of this electronics is killed. First I'll clean the lens. How's that? More clean. Still smelly. Still burnt, but hopefully it's not killed. Although I have my doubts. But we'll see. We need this cable. Also very burnt. It's a nice patina, I guess. Character. Let's get started soldering this back up. Hopefully after this we'll have a full working quad. The fan running. Adjusting on the computer. There we go, now I can see. Stay safe. What, Polly?
These pods from top, I know what they're from. Some new pods here on top, which have got the right format.
Pardon?
They're on top of the table there.
Yeah? What's wrong with them?
I gave one of those ones instead.
Okay. Sweet, thank you.
I don't know why it does this.
What's happened?
It just changes the frame. It's like got the whole lot, but it changes the page to a small page like that, not like a square page. It's not supposed to be square.
Must be just clipping the browser, not the whole display. This is our receiver. So we're going from the outside. Ground. Ground, and then we're gonna go 5 volt, and then RX. And that's done. Might curl that up a bit, make it a bit neater, and then I have to solder the VTX. What's this cable here? Oh, that cable goes here too. And I gotta unravel this. So I'm operating half asleep today for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but I guess I haven't made any big mistakes yet, so that's good. Now that we've done that, we can can do the video transmitter. We're going from starting from the inside. Signal. Wait, where is it? This way. From the inside, we're going. Oh, ground. Ground first. Then we're going positive. Then we're going with the signal. There we go. You know, I just realized I had audio problems ages ago.
What's that?
The TBS streams.
Yes.
They'd probably know what our issue is and have a fix. But that should be everything soldered up. Oh wait, we're still gonna do the capacitor, but that's at the end. So let's get all this together, I guess.
Hey, Simon Norton. Howdy.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, the audio is too low, apparently.
Yeah.
I can't find anywhere to actually up the audio other than what you've got here. I
That's
wonder there's
weird.
another setting within Windows. I made a whole other page up, by the way.
Did you?
Have a look. That. That's the web page.
Oh.
So you can actually put the link in there
Oh.
and actually bring the web page up itself without going to the web page.
That's cool.
So it stops you sort of showing because you don't potentially want to show or whatever. You would have to go to your desktop to show the web page. It's actually quite clever. Okay, let's see if I can work out this audio problem.
I wonder if I should just go out the back with this cable. No, I reckon it'll be fine. I'm gonna need my M3x6s. And then we're gonna get the camera in.
Say something. Still low.
Me.
Yeah.
Still low?
Yeah, it's low.
Why is it? It looks like it's gone lower almost. Can you adjust the gain from the mic itself?
No, it's done through the software.
It's weird because on my gaming computer it's fine, my normal PC.
Let's see if I can do it through
I
here.
only did that yesterday. Okay, there we go. Camera's in. Top section's in. We have to do the capacitor now. What I will do though first is power it on and make sure it's all not gonna blow up. Please don't blow up. That's good. Now capacitor time. Just gonna route through here. Is that how I did on these? Yep. Any new comments or anything?
So I'm just trying to work out this audio thing. Ooh.
Can you check the comments?
Hold on, let me do this.
Let's check.
Speak.
Hello, g'day, testing, potato.
That's not it.
Okay, here we go. Last two solder joints.
I don't think the audio went any louder. It's all the same.
Really? That's weird. There's always something we're doing wrong there. It's hard to do. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully we can catch up or something. That'd be cool. That'd be epic. Let's get this done. Okay, it's the positive. Now for the negative.
Grammarly
What's that?
does more than catch errors.
What's up with?
You
With
played
Grammarly,
it. You're
you
playing
can
it.
find really good, no,
Hit the
perfect words.
Wow.
What are you trying to work out? How to adjust the sound? Hello, Ken. How are you?
Okay. I think I've worked out how to do this.
How you doing? Whee! That needs a bit more solder. There we go, that's on. So now, that should be all the soldering done. Let's power test this, I guess. And if this works, we should be up to setting up the settings. There we go. Ooh, I hope this works. That's not bad. ESC's not talking. Oh, there we go. Should we test video? Oh, we'll need to do the settings and the thing first. But yeah, get the can you get the monitor ready? And I will.
You know what the monitor is?
Yeah. Recap. Okay. Recap what's happening. So this quad, it's my main training quad. Generally meant to be something I just sort of run into things and practice with and experiment a lot. Been flying it for the last couple months, and I ended up having a big crash into some water, which led to this. So you can see the pod's all burnt and charred and damaged, and yeah, very cooked ESC.
Please on this for a sec.
On that, that's a good idea.
It works.
This doesn't really seem to be focusing, man.
There you go, got it.
Yeah, is it?
Bring it down a bit.
That looks blurry.
There you go.
Yeah, so it's like super cooked. And yeah, we're basically fixing it up. We've got now yeah, that was dead.
When he says fixing it up, he means replacing
it,
the ESC
yeah.
and the
That's
flight
the flight
controller.
controller. The flight controller is just toast. Yeah, toasty flight controller. So we've got Talon F7 in here now and a Hobby Wing 40 amp, which is the same setup I use in my race builds. And we're pretty much up to the point now where we're gonna set up all the firmware stuffs. So yeah, Betaflight setup, please. Okay, we'll go through that now. So,
VTX.
Firstly, VTX won't work until we get the settings on because this is
in bit mode.
So what we'll do is I'll get this 3D printed bracket on just so this doesn't flop around.
Okay, good.
Cool tip with these two for the JS-1, you can snip off one side so that way it doesn't hit the VTX and stuff and damage it.
Good to do a video on the JS-1. The last few things we've learnt over the last 6-7 months.
Yeah. Definitely. I guess that's in. Now we can grab our Char grilled screws. They're also in the fire. Slide these through.
While Thomas does that, be sure to check out the Ground Station podcast. We're on the latest episode. We had a chat about the New Zealand Open. So that all went well, didn't it? Good fun, always with those guys.
That was really fun.
So I did it on YouTube. There's a Ground Station podcast. It's on obviously iTunes and all that sort of stuff.
Is it on YouTube? I thought it would be on YouTube.
Okay, I'm not sure, but
Maybe
anyway,
it's not.
I usually
Quater, if you're there, can you answer?
I think Quater might be gone.
Oh, okay,
So yeah,
that's done.
but I'll go back to Thomas's.
This is the pod. Line this up.
Here we go.
Not bad. Not bad.
So shiny.
Yeah, happy little boy. So, let's get onto the setup.
Do you need a laptop?
I do. I've got a laptop. I'll probably need to update things on it though, because there's probably going to be a new version of BR Halley. So, yeah. Anyone in the world of racing now flying anything other than Betaflight? I think Evan runs Flight One.
Flight One. There's a few people running Flight One.
A lot of the German guys run KISS.
Yeah, that's another popular one.
We stream on YouTube to our Patreons. Oh, there we go.
Sweet. So, well, he's actually up there.
So, yeah, I think Betaflight's the main go now. I mean, like, the development work they've done over the last year has been ridiculous. So, they've done really incredible work. So, I usually banter to Wild Willy about it a lot. So, since he develops for Flight One, it's pretty great. What I need to do is get myself some latest BL Halley goodness, which I'm going to do off camera just because I'm not sure if I need to log into anything. I don't know, don't want to show any passwords. Okay, here we go.
So there you go. So Quado's answered the question. They do stream on YouTube and to their Patreons. So be sure to check that out. Ground Station Podcast. We did the New Zealand Open. How long ago was that? Probably 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago now? 4
Yep.
weeks? Yeah.
A while ago.
Really, really good event. Really good event. Real chill bunch of guys. It was just fun. Just absolute blast. Weather was beautiful.
That was really good fun. I really enjoyed New Zealand.
I'm actually doing the edit at the moment for the New Zealand Open. I'm missing some bits that I need. Dizzy Di, one of the Aussie girls that races, she gave me some footage which helped a lot. I might need to add an intro with Thomas or something like that, a little bit of an explanation just to fill in one part of it. And once I've got that, we should be good to go. So the video on the New Zealand Open will be hopefully out. It was supposed to be out today actually.
Was it?
Yeah.
Whoop-a-days.
But we got distracted with this and a whole heap of other stuff too, accounting stuff and all that. So, but we will get to it for sure.
Oh, I just cancelled.
Thomas is just beta flighting at the moment. He's off screen.
I'm getting the BLHeli configurator, so I can do things. Okay, there we go. I got BLHeli config. Let's do it. So.
No, they can't see what she's doing.
They can't. I'm gonna I'll clean this later. I'm just gonna push it.
You're going to try and show your monitor, are you?
I'm going to try to show my monitor.
Really? That's going to be funny.
Okay.
Good luck. You can move the quad out of the way because I don't really need the quad in picture, do you?
No. We already know what a quad looks like, right? And the thing is, I don't want to shut anything out, so I'm going to hold on to it.
Okay.
Okay, so can you go to this view?
Yes, I can.
I wonder if we should move this so people can see. I don't really need to have it where it was facing before, do we? How are we gonna do this? Bear with us, team. You wanna hold it manually? Yeah. If I was using the computer right now, using for streaming, then I could do that. But I don't want to touch that and explode something.
I'll do my best to hold it as straight as possible.
Yep. So first thing we're gonna do is go to plug-in. Don't blow up, please. That's always a good start.
Gonna focus. Here we go, and it's kind of focused.
Make sure everything's reading. We're not getting ESC number 4. Okay, I know what the cause of that is. We do have to go into beta flight first. I forgot. I love the Talon so much. It's actually a good FC, but it's just a bit.
It's given us a few headaches. It's just been mean to us, hasn't it?
Yeah. So we're going to update the firmware. I'm going to unplug the ESC so it doesn't beep, beep, beep. Will we do this? Okay, we're going to load a firmware, enable expert mode. I may as well just go straight to the firmware I'm going to be using. I believe it's release and release candidate. Board is a Talon.
Oh, that's actually in focus.
Really?
Yeah, it's really
So
good.
it was just being a pain before?
Yeah, I know what it is. It's really in focus. Like, it's actually sharp. It's actually readable.
F7 Fusion. And that's the version it goes up to. Okay, no, so we're using development builds. Boop. I haven't done this in a while, so I'm a little bit behind. Talon F7 Fusion, and I'm just gonna use the latest 4.2 build because it's sure to be good.
The progress bar is doing its update thing. It's downloading, is it?
Any new messages? Flash. This quad really has a distinct smell. Like a real distinct smell. Why are you rolling?
Sorry about that.
What was
I was
that?
untangling the wire.
Oh. It's not really focusing.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, it does. There you go. Look at that. It's readable. Look at that
It's meant
there.
to be state-of-the-art webcam.
How much does webcam cost?
It's like 100 and something. I'm
Actually,
just gonna get a DSLR, man. DSLRs are better.
Okay.
At least we know now. Honestly, I think this is really good for focusing on people, but it just seems anything other than a person it struggles with. So now we know that. Yeah, next time I guess I'll get a proper camera for it. Okay, that's done. So...
Wow, check that out. It's balancing on your thing.
Ooh, that's good. And unplug, re-plug in. Make it reboot. There we go. They should be connected. Apply custom defaults. me in, please. There we go. Okay, now, what we'll do, I'll go straight to configuration, and D-shot, bidirectional is off, that's good. We want bidirectional off when we're flashing ESC firmware.
Sliding right.
If you're on an ESC that's below version 3.7, then you're going to want to make sure bidirectional D-shot is off, and then we can update the ESC and turn it back on. Bidirectional D-shot is RPM filtering. Plug in. And then connect. Read setup. Everything is reading.
Focus,
Look at that.
come on.
We got all 4. It's really struggling. Gee.
It was actually really in focus before. It's really weird.
Okay, that's weird. Well, we've got all 4
Keys,
ESCs.
focusing on keys. Okay, focus up there. There you go, now we've got focused.
There we go. Okay, so we've got all 4 ESCs. That's all reading right now. So we're going to flash the firmware. Wait, what version are we on? I didn't actually check. Oh, we'll just flash it. No, 32.6. There we go. Yeah, so we want to go to 32.7. I'll bring accelerator 32.7. And we're just going to let this flash. This quad really has an unsettling smell. It's really annoying when you just get a waft of like burnt electronics when you're holding the quad in your hand. This is gonna be the worst. So many times I'm gonna be
Instills
thinking
confidence, isn't it?
it's really not confidence instilling at all. It's really quite the opposite. But I mean, as long as it flies, that's what.
Is that the first one you're doing?
It's the first one. Do I want to write current settings? Oh, yes.
No?
No. Yes.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
God knows what the settings are. It doesn't matter.
I don't know. Stall protection.
You just broken it all in, aren't you?
I don't know. We're about to try. We're gonna try something new on stream, guys.
This is not the way it normally installs it, but anyway.
No. Well, normally when I install this, I do these all at once, and I remember what I did. The problem was I haven't built one of these in months, and so I've just completely forgotten. Yeah. So, as long as it's the same for all 4 ESCs is what matters.
To get this into focus.
To ESC number 3.
We've got focus for stays there.
God, it looks so nice with the fresh. The quad looks so good with the fresh. What do you call it? Fin. It's like super translucent, super glossy. Looks so pretty. Big upgrade from what I had before. It's really not focusing, is it?
Focused in a minute, which was what it looks
So
like.
it focuses, but then it loses it. Why does it lose it slowly?
It should have it still, shouldn't it?
No, it's lost it.
Oh,
You can see it. Watch, you'll lock onto it, and it'll focus on that, and then it'll just get worse and worse. That's really weird. I don't understand this camera. I really don't. Like, it's so good for people. It just seems to lock onto a person so easily. But anything other than a human being, it's just like, you know.
Could it be the lighting that we're using? Could be an issue.
I don't think so. I think it's just that thing. This camera likes to focus on people. It must be the way it's programmed. Riding flash, riding flash. Everybody's riding flash. I'm good to have this baby up in the air again. Do I want to write settings? Yes. Okay, so let's go with some ESC setup.
Do you want another quad for settings or not? Are you going to go with what you think?
I know what I do.
I saw something about stall protection, whatever
Yeah,
that
that
was.
one.
Is
Normal. That must be a new setting.
Okay.
Current protection, don't care about. Sun module, don't care about. DMO compensation low. Motor timing, I set to auto on 20x20 ESCs. You usually want to have like a high, like a 20, like I say 17 to like 20 something. But I don't, like, you can, like, you tune it per quad, sort of. Once you work out for one, you can do it for the rest. So for now, I'm just doing timing auto because I'm lazy, and that's what I was running on the race quads too. This has more than enough power, so it doesn't really matter. All this stuff is fine. You can actually adjust this for more power. I like it a little bit less, just so you're not pushing the motor towards stalling. Predominant frequency 24 kilohertz. That's good. You can go a little bit higher, but I just like to play it safe. Let's go right setup. And then we'll need to get ESC motor direction right. So
is that written to all 4 of them?
Yep. This is fresh XT60, so it's super tight. There we go.
He's trying to get his XT60 connected.
Oh, like that. This is a big moment of truth now. We're about to wind up the motors. Please work. Please work.
Okay.
Here we go.
Enabled
Motor
it.
1.
Motor 1's
Spinning, and it's in the right direction.
Yep.
Motor 2. Wait, I'm going to watch it first, just in case. Wrong.
Wrong.
Motor 3.
Wrong.
Sounds toasty. Motor 4.
Correct.
Yep, so motors 2 and 3 need to be fixed. So let's go back here. Oh, I need to connect first. Oh, did I already get it? I got it. Okay, cool. So 2 and 3, so we'll do 2 first. Reversed, right setup. Okay. And this one, reversed, right setup. Okay. Now I'm going to disconnect this. And once this disconnects, then I'm going to cheat and grab my other quad and steal the settings off of that one and dump them into this quad. And then I'll actually go through the settings manually so you can see what settings I'm actually using. Because, yeah, that's cool. I also have these settings uploaded on the BMS Racing page. Yep, so I'm stealing the settings off this quad. I don't remember what I did. And this is actually a lot closer to this setup now than what it used to be. So I can afford to just copy paste these settings. So we just go dump all, and then copy to clipboard, disconnect.
Just running the same FC?
Yeah, same FC, same ESC, same motors, same cameras, different VTX. This is the Pro, not the Pro 32, and the same receiver. That's connected, and CLI, and paste. See if anything breaks. I'd expect to see some red lines because I had development firmware on that one, and this is official firmware.
Oh.
So it's probably something's going to break.
Why are you running official firmware?
Why?
That was 1 red.
That was 1 red. We'll see what it is.
2.
2.
Come on, where's 3 and 4 and 5?
We'll see what we
They're
get.
coming up.
My configurator's out of date too for some of the new development stuff. I need to fix that. Okay, let's have a look what the errors were. There was 2. So let's see what's broken. So OSD RSSI alarm 60 invalid value. That doesn't matter because we're not using OSD RSSI. And what's the second error? VBAT LPF period. Invalid name. So that wouldn't have changed anything from defaults. So we're fine. We haven't broken anything. We can save. Our receiver is actually powered, so we can actually test the receiver. So I'm going to grab my quad and make sure that's working. Grab my radio. Give me a second.
Look at this mess.
Let's see if we've got receiver link. It's connected. That's a good sign.
So he's got the little blue. There you go.
And we'll go to receiver tab.
It won't arm with the thing plugged in, will it? Oh, you'll be
No battery. Roll, pitch, your throttle. Do you have throttle? Yeah. If we're hypothetically armed, this should. Oh no, it doesn't actually show it's spinning. Well, that's cool. That's all working. Total switch. Yep. Okay, so we've got. That's actually all working. We've got radios, no issues at all. I can put that This room's so full. I'm gonna put it outside and then I'll come back. Okay. So, modes, I'll just make sure that's alright. That it is. We can check video now. How do I search?
Yeah.
Please work. It is possible the VTX has been... Oh! We got it!
Good.
This thing survived a fire!
Oh, that was on the flames, wasn't it?
Yeah, both of them were. I'm very surprised by that. I was expecting it to be broken. Well, that's good. That's working. Let's unplug this now. We've got video. Let's play with some stuff because on my OSD, I've adjusted my OSD since New Zealand. So, and I've also adjusted my rates.
Is this going back up to top now, or are you just losing it?
Oh, let's go show people my settings.
Okay, go for it.
4.2. Yeah, 4.2 is good. Honestly, anything the devs release, it's not going to send your quad to the moon. So, and I've never seen a firmware send my quad to the moon. And with all the other testing we've done, we've never had a quad go to the moon. It might not always be better, but it's always going to work. 4.2 though, I do actually really like. A lot of the new development stuff they've been doing, I've sort of taken a bit of a step back, just sort of doing more of the testing as big stuff happens rather than all the incremental stuff. But everything they've been working on lately has been really, really cool. And there's a lot of new stuff that's not even in this firmware that I'm going to be trying soon. That's really, really cool stuff. Not sure if all of it's for me, but it's stuff that I think a lot of other people will like. And I think especially if endurance racing takes off, it'll become really, really popular. So let's go through this. It's really not focusing, is it?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so that's the UART I'm using. I mean, I know UART's a UART, so that's just what I'm using for my receiver. D-Shot 600, bidirectional D-Shot on, that's your RPM filtering. Motor poles is 14 for most T motors that are like 2207s, 2306s. Idle value, I use 5%, I'll drop it a little bit. I prefer that, but that's one of those things, it's just preference. Gyro update frequency and PID loop, that's both of them 8 kilohertz for an F7 flight controller. On an F4, I would use 4K, and D-Shot 300.
I'm gonna go pick up Mum.
You can pick up Mom?
Yeah, do you want to do this with you, or do you want to do it yourself? You don't have to set up?
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I'm like done with it anyway.
Okay.
The build's finished, so I can wrap this up. Do you want to say goodbye?
Okay, I'm going. I've got to go pick up my wife. Bye.
See Paulie around. So yeah, let's keep this going. She's from the Southwest Pod Racing Crew, New Mexico. Hey, g'day. Okay, so I've gone through that. Board sensor alignment. Actually, is my board flipped? My board might be flipped. Oh no, did I already fix it? Maybe I did. I can check it now. The way we check it, easy way, turn on the accelerometer. It uses barely any power anyway, so I can't just afford to leave it on an F7. And nose down, nose up, and then right, your left, roll and roll. Yep, okay, cool, it's working. So that's all the right direction. Configuration, that's all that done. I'm running air mode just on the main sliders. Like I don't turn it on and off. I just leave it running the whole time. OSD, yeah, I like OSD. Anti-gravity, I like anti-gravity. Dynamic filtering. You can actually get away without dynamic filtering in today's day. But I like it because if you damage an arm even a little bit, like it'll just target whatever frequency now you're resonating on and cancel that. So, like if you have a perfect quad, and like even when these in you don't need dynamic filtering, but I just like it for the safety and it adds negligible latency. So, negligible latency for consistency. This stuff I don't really play around with. You can if it's like your thing's not calibrated. The voltage sensor, voltage monitoring, or you can like adjust your minimum cell voltage for warnings and that. I don't touch any of that. Is Mum walking home?
Yeah, she's walking home.
Oh, so you're back. Hey, Paulie, welcome back.
Oh, yes.
Pitch tuning. Okay, this is the fun stuff, and I'm gonna actually change some stuff here. But, is that focused?
Yeah, it is.
Perfectly. It is. they're the current PIDs I'm running. I was actually running different ones on the exploded board, but that was a different flight controller. This is now the same one as my race fleet, so I'll be using this tune. I might adjust the filters though a little bit, which I'll show you in a sec. And these are the settings I'm running. I turn off throttle boost. Throttle boost, basically, it sort of makes the throttle feel more responsive if you add it. Its default is 5%. I don't like it. I like the throttle just to be sort of linear to a percentage. It's one of those things, like, it's very consistent even with throttle boost. It'll react consistently the same. So you can afford to leave that on. I just prefer it off. I would say if you add that, it's more like Flight 1-y feel. If you've experienced like Flight 1 sort of sim rate era, like, it'll sort of give that kind of throttle responsive feel. I turn relax. That's the settings I'm using, and your D-min and all that. I don't even remember how I came to these settings. It's just, yeah. That's what we got. What I tune now, I normally tune with the sliders because I'm lazy. The sliders are disabled because what we do normally, we start tuning with the sliders to get things right. So you'll adjust like your PD balance and all that. And once it's approximately right, but say your pitch needs a bit less P gain, but your roll's perfect, then you can just adjust pitch separately. But then it no longer uses the sliders because you're outside of the algorithm that it's using. For rates, I'm actually going to make an adjustment now. This was what I was using for New Zealand. Can you see that?
Mm-hmm. Perfectly.
Yeah. That's what I was using for New Zealand. And I'm going to drop it now. These are my new settings. I was using like for a couple weeks now. And then this goes up. What was that? Is that a fire warning?
Someone do something.
Hazard warning, wow. That's cool. So that's my rate setting, but I can't see what if I'm in focus. That's my rate settings. This is my throttle mid and throttle expo. I like a little bit of throttle expo. I think it feels better, especially for low end control. That's all the settings there. I'm going to save that so I don't lose it. Filters. These are the current filters that we've got. This was actually, these numbers were came up with by a dev. So these aren't my settings. But, because this is using all damaged parts, I will probably have to adjust the filters manually and go for a bit more filtering. Just because I'll need this to be a bit more tolerant of damaged equipment. So it'll compromise a little bit of the feel, but it'll mean that I don't burn up stuff. So if you have everything perfectly new though, you can do some pretty insane stuff. Deadband, R11 deadband. Pretty much anyone who's a developer disagrees with me on using deadband, but I prefer it, so I stick with it. Yeah, it just makes the center stick a little bit more controllable. On my dad's guitar was actually more accurate than mine, so his doesn't even need deadband, but mine does need a deadband because one of my sticks has a little bit of a twitch. These are my modes. I don't know if these really matter, but yeah, I use black box. That's my air mode, flippy mode, sorry, flip over after crash, turtle mode, and then that is your pit switch. Wait, I can't see what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my pit switch.
Oh, sorry, I've got the wrong one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was playing with the software and I just went to the wrong scene altogether. I don't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, so that's my pit switch settings. I don't touch my adjustments, but you can use that for some really fancy mixing. Servos, I don't touch. Motors, don't touch. OSD, that is what I was racing with in New Zealand. You can see that in my New Zealand video that I posted to YouTube, and it'll also be in Dad's video that he is going to be posting soon. I'll need to change the name from BMST-B to something else. I'll probably rearrange this later. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet, but it's just a very comfortable way. I like this presentation of information where it's sort of in the corners out of the way, and then the OSDs at the warning, the warnings at the bottom. Just that way, you know, in DVR reviewing later, I can see what it was complaining about, if anything. Yeah. And that's it. this stuff, I don't play with VTX tables and that because I'm using the VTX talking directly through Crossfire protocol. So I don't touch that at all. Black box. Is that going to focus? Hello, camera? Come on. There we go. 2 kilohertz I run it at. You could probably turn it up, but 2 kilohertz seems to be enough for most black box needs. Other than that, that's the setup. Let's disconnect this and put the pod on. So
Go back to the top thing.
Don't put. Can you just hold it?
Why?
Probably. Yeah, we're about to finish anyway.
Okay.
So we'll get some cool views. Or you can even tripod it or something. I mean, you could put it back on the top actually if you wanted to.
I think it's better up top.
Better up top. We can do it then.
You can do it there. Seems to be working.
Is that the old pod or the new pod?
That looks like this one, is it?
They look the same.
See?
These look the same.
Can I see them? That's the new pod because it's bigger. That's the right pod to be using.
So you reckon that was one that we brought to New Zealand?
I'm not sure which one's brought to New Zealand, man.
The same.
Can I see? Let me see.
There's no giveaways. Did I just mix up my pod I used to win New Zealand with a different one? Hello from Oregon, USA. Hello. I like your username. That's cool. Do window source with cursor capture for the next live stream with Betafly config. Oh, that's a good idea.
Actually, that wouldn't work because you're using a different computer.
Well, yeah, but I can do it on that.
Yeah, you have to use
I
this
can be less
computer,
lazy. Okay, let's finish this off. So, we're so close. This goes here, and then I need some.
Can't see a thing here with your hands. Up.
Should we go to the top? Yeah, go to top here. I need to grab cable.
Give me a sec. Sorry.
That's fine. We should put up the some video while that happens.
There we go.
You're repping the Ground Station podcast.
Repping the Ground Station podcast.
That's cool. Where is my cable ties? I need to find some cable ties. Give me a sec. Are they outside? Where happened to my cable ties? I can't find them.
Okay, let's try and get this right. Sorry.
That's fine. Is that good?
That should be right.
Okay.
Right?
So finish this off. We're gonna
Right, a sec, let me go back to your full screen view. There you go.
cable tie the antenna in. Oh, can you get the scale? We should weigh it at the end. See what the weight is. The new weight with this FC and ESC. And my bad soldering. I didn't go, last time I actually was careful with the solder when I built my real race quads. This time I just, like, put whatever on. Just for good contact. Yeah, the little one. The cute one. And we'll snip. And that. There we go. Now we can add the battery strap. Where is it? I had it in a box somewhere. Is there a battery strap around here?
Saw one over there. There's one there.
Oh, there we go.
It's not a cooked one, is it?
Oh, it is, yeah, but tiny as LEDs. So slide that on. We're actually doing a few different configurations. We'll do it like this first. So, last step, the most satisfying step. Did I try the arm braces yet? No, they haven't arrived. Where is our carbon?
I know.
Our carbon's lost. It's like, yeah, I think they'll catch up eventually. Channels catch up, but yeah, we'll get there.
The problem we've got at the moment is getting imports coming into the country too. It's a bit of a pain.
Yeah, we're going
So I think-
full border control crazy. But I guess necessary, so... You know, I would like us all to be alive. That's kind of a cool thing to be alive. There we go. And that's it. That's done. Let's weigh it up.
Oh, it looks like a new quad again.
Looks like a new quad. The new fresh pods make such a difference to the look. Is that?
It's good.
That's the center. Here we go. Oh, I should I'm gonna raise it. 262, and then if I add this, is that going to unbalance it that much? 269, and then we'll add some props. It's going to be some hectic balancing. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Just weigh the props on their own and add it to
I can do
269.
this. I have the skill set.
Oh God, I can't believe it.
274. Oh, this isn't working. Dad's cringing.
Oh my God.
I have the skill set.
You're hurting me. He's really hurting me.
I know. Come on, I can do this. Okay. 279. I'm missing a prop. Oh no. Where is it? Am I actually...
4 props? Can't
I
you
need
just work
4.
it out? Yeah, there's a prop down the ground there.
Here we go. I'll take it. Okay. It's like Jenga. Jenga Extreme. 284. 289. So it's gained a little bit of weight because I wasn't careful with the solder. But...
And you got repair work on the arms and stuff, like the
yeah.
wire you've added and all that sort of stuff.
So if I go tar that way you guys can see the result. Ah, I need to leave that on there though. There we go. 289.32 is the final weight of my rebuilt JS-1. It was like 280.
Not bad for a trashy quad.
Yeah, it's a quad that's been put through hell, and I don't take care of it.
Mine just got a new FC and a new ESC in it now.
That's true. They're the first like new parts to
With
go in it.
old motors with a whole of old bits and pieces on it, but she's still working.
Yeah, it's gone alright. Let's let me show you.
Are we ending the stream there?
I think we are.
We've been going for about 35 hours, I think.
Check it out. How neat is that? Is that focusing? It's not, is it?
It's focusing on a mat.
We really need to fix this out and work out how to use this camera. Better to have more than not enough. True. True. But there you go. That's the quad. I'll pop the pot off one more time. You can have a look inside. Very neat. That's a proper racing one.
Is that a proper race fleet one?
Yeah, it's a proper race fleet one.
Why those in that configuration comparison?
Okay, let me
Just
put
put
the
battery strap on, just a comparison.
Yeah, I'll slide this through real quick.
So now these are the ones he actually ran in
New Zealand.
So we'll see what the race fleet weighs.
It'll be apples for apples. JS1s for JS1s.
Both of them got props on, so it's going to be the same.
Should we put a pod on?
Don't worry about the pods, just go without the pods.
Okay.
What was the other one? 289, was it?
289 on. So this guy is...
And press tar once you got it on there.
259.17.
Tar. It's 15 grams lighter.
Yeah.
14.72. So these are the race variant ones. So a little bit lighter.
Yeah. There you go. But that is the JS1 rebuilt, the one that went through the fire and flames. Where's the ESC? There it is.
I want to take photographs of those for Insta.
The fire and the flames.
Wow.
It went through. And now we pulled it all apart down to nothing. Gave it a good clean. Gave it some love that it much needed. And now she's back. And ready to fly another day.
Boom.
So I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. Thank you for sticking with us, learning what we're doing, bumbling around and doing more sporadic testing.
Well, I think we've got the hang of Streamlabs with the help of people like Quato.
Yeah, Quato, who hasn't used it before and just like researched it in
teaching
one
us.
day and knows how to use it. Are they
4S or 6S?
6S? The way you can tell is, do you have your... here, we'll use this. So on the BMS line, your 4S motors are a red line, and your 6S motors are a gold line. That's how you can tell. And yeah, that's my babies. This guy is back from the fire and flames to now fresh quad, ready to send and hopefully not blow up any more things.
My wife will be happy when we get rid of this rubbish. The smell is all
Smells great. Oh, dude. The smell, I kind of gotten used to it.
You left it outside for 3 days to
Yeah.
get rid of the smell and I never got rid of it.
So, well, a lot of it went. So,
Mind you, washing the carbon down with alcohol was really good.
yeah. Is that
Let's
actually,
get
the
rid of-
arm's loose? I need to actually tighten the arms.
Okay.
But I'll do it after the stream. You can see it. It's assembled. It's quite it works. Hope you enjoyed and have a lovely day or night or anything. And I guess we'll see
And
you.
stay safe.
Stay safe.